After I cleaned it and cut away the skin,
About a
I am
7.
checking for internal damages.
What kind of, would you like any pain meds for that, or is that one of those, you're gonna be a tough guy and just try and walk it off?
I prefer pain medication if that's right.
Yep, no, that's absolutely alright. I can give you some finasteride. That'll take the edge off. It'll, take a little bit longer to kick in, but it'll work, it's non-addictive, so.
Then I would appreciate that.
Alright.
Well, you're taking this as a champ.
Alright, so, I don't know if you've been treated for, with stitches before. I'll just give you the, rundown like I do on everybody, okay? You have earned yourself, brand new sutures.
And I'm still losing, like, I might have to still do that anyway
nasty,
again.
Filthy things.
We'll see.
Do not touch the sutures. Please change your bandages at least twice a day.
You don't have to tourniquet me again.
No bathing in any rivers, lakes, streams, ponds,
Hopefully not.
swamps,
Hopefully when we're done,
anything that could be disgusting.
I'll be okay.
Bathhouses only. Once again, no deluxe baths, because God knows where those girls' hands have been. All right?
Wait, deluxe bath? Listen.
I got
Yeah,
you.
deluxe bath.
If you could just give me a good first and last name for you from my records, please. And could you give me a good spelling on that last name? Alright, and are those capitalized like D-E-L-A-M-R-E? Okay, alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Just checking for any missed injuries.
Alright, Mr. Delamore, you are good to go. Yep, just stay out from the business end of firearms next time.
Okay, here you go. I gave you some bandages. It might help stop the weird bleeding that shouldn't be there, but apparently is.
Yeah, these are crazy times.
Okay,
right
we'll
now.
hope for the best here.
Alrighty, sir, thank you. Try and have a good day.
How you doing, mister?
Okay, that works.
That worked? Oh, great. Otherwise, we have to
Maybe,
go all
I don't
the
know.
way.
I was trying to get out of bed. That was my first struggle.
Okay.
And I'm going to say no, that's not fixing it. We're going to need another tourniquet.
Yeah, we might. I can give you a tourniquet, and if that doesn't work, we have to go to Saint Denis.
Okay, great. Honestly, at the rate I'm losing, maybe we're not going to make it. So this either is going to work or
I hope you're gonna
going to be a problem.
Did you get the tourniquet?
I did, thank you.
No
Trying
problem.
it.
I don't see any blood.
No,
actually.
it's we
That's the
all
issue.
noticed that. Visually, we weren't seeing any of it. Okay, now it's stopped.
Okay.
Even though you didn't
You
see
were
it, it
bleeding
was still,
very heavily when you first came in, though.
and that was still
Yeah.
happening when I woke back up for some reason.
Very odd.
Can I try the bandage again? Because I'm still not right in any way, shape, or form. How well it'll work, but we'll give it a go.
Here you go. The bandages only helps a little bit, and then you slowly just have to wait for it all to heal, and then you're all good again.
Okay, perfect.
But yes, can I get your full name?
Yeah, Corporal Pestolinsky, WSO. I don't think we have IDs yet, do we?
No. Do you mind writing down your name, or just
Yeah,
your
give me a
last
second.
name?
There you go. See that?
Yes, thank you. And the pain level from 1 to 10?
Pain, 4-ish, 5 almost, 5 probably.
Do you want any kind of medication?
Just stay. It's something I'd stay on duty with. Take the edge off at worst. I don't want to be compromised.
I can give you some phenacetin if that's okay.
I don't know what that is, but I trust you.
It's it's a non-addictive painkiller.
Sounds perfect.
Do you have anything to drink?
I still have my flask. Yes,
Here you
I
go,
can drink
if you
it with
don't mind
that. Okay,
swallowing
thank
it.
you.
Okay, okay. And I did have to stitch you up, so there might be some. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired today.
It's okay, hun.
But if it starts swelling up, getting red, or oozing something, then come back to the doctor's office so we can take care of it. Because it
Okay.
might be signs of infection and you can die from those. To
Right,
avoid
right.
it, don't go into ocean waters. And
Yep.
change the bandages twice a day. Other than
Okay.
that, it should be all good.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. I've had to deal with wound care in the past, so I think I know what to do. I'll keep a good eye on it, and I'll let you know if it looks crazy on me
Mm.
or starts getting infected or anything. I'll let you guys know. Thank you.
Yes, be safe.
Be safe, Corporal.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
That was very interesting.
What do you mean?
Oh, bleeding. Couldn't see the bleeding.
Yes, that
Didn't
was
stop
weird.
bleeding.
He ended up having a headache, and I think that might have fucked him up a little bit.
Oh,
Right.
Dr. Cavendish, the gentleman here to sell you supplies is outside.
Okay, okay.
You're in luck. She just finished up.
Oh, great.
Howdy, howdy.
I don't.
You had
Yeah.
100, right?
100 bay leaf. Yep.
Okay, bay leaf. Okay, do you mind giving it to me?
Sure. You got the space for it?
Yes.
Uh,
I'm not sure I can carry 100.
yeah, you can't. I'll give you half of it.
Do you want to give the other half to me as well then?
It's saying I can't even give you 50 of it.
Okay, try again. Sorry, I was looking in my pockets, and you're not allowed to do that when you're giving stuff.
There we go. There's
Thank you.
50. You want to get the other 50?
You want to give the other 50 to me? Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, got those. Thank you.
Do you have like a updated list of things, or still pretty much the same stuff you guys need?
Here you go. I
Oh,
give you $50, and yes, we do have an updated. We still let me check.
Hold on, let me get my paper out here.
Okay, just tell me when you're ready.
Rattle them off.
Okay, okay. We still need a lot of bay leaf. So now you gave us 100, so we still need about almost 500 more.
Oh, I'm on the case. All right.
I don't know where they are, so if they're easy to get, you can get those. Otherwise, we do need a lot of lavender, 400, or let me see, we need salt as well, 200, or sweet flag. We need 800 of those.
Bay leaf and lavender, I can do.
Okay,
Gotta
okay.
get myself a bigger horse or something to carry them in. Maybe. Are you able to use these little wagons? Have storage space in them?
No.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, I know.
I can only stuff so many bay leaves in my pocket. I think I can maybe take about 120 before all of a sudden they start, popping out of my pocket as I'm walking. But all right, let me get on that. I appreciate it.
No problem. Be safe.
Yep. See you now.
Okay, do storage with these.
Yep. If you just let me know when you want them.
Yes. If you don't mind giving.
Of course not.
Oh,
Oh, why does it only do one? Sorry, hang on.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, should have got those. Not my pocket anymore, so. Unless they fell through the floor.
No, we're all good.
Yay! tried to go and do some electrician jobs earlier, but the man seems to have gone on a break, so hopefully he's come back after storm.
Yes, I agree.
Bless you.
Sorry.
You alright?
Yes, okay.
That was very sudden.
Yes, it came out of nowhere. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But yes, thank you.
Here you go.
I'm so sorry.
You can keep that as well if you want.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Can you hear those maps hopping up and down?
Yes, it's so annoying.
Oh! Stop it! Stop it, maps! Stop it! Oh, did I fix it?
No.
I don't hear the popping up. Oh, I briefly didn't. Stop it! Stop it! Silence.
Okay,
well,
back to my report. Did you make the report with him or?
No. He just. I think Lisbeth must have. Maybe she had popped, so I just offered to hold the IV for him.
Oh, okay.
And you were busy doing some paperwork, so I figured I could be as helpful as possible.
Yes, I actually thought about making you tell him his aftercare, but only because I was like, I want you to practice, but if you were doing a report, I didn't want to, like, force it up on you.
No, I wasn't reporting. No, I haven't done any reports. I do have one that's like a templatey thing ready to go for when the next person walks in.
Awesome. All ready and set to go.
Ready to rumble. Not that I'm willing anybody to wander in with a gunshot wound, just if they happen to walk in, I'm ready, I think.
So good. Would be Finiston. There we go, all done. Yay!
Do you think it's going to be a busy day today then?
It might be.
Maps, shut up.
Should we check if the electrician is working today?
Could do, yeah.
Sure.
Hey, Aussies.
I don't see him. Maybe he quit. Maybe it was too much work for him.
Too much. Too many people begging for work.
Yes.
Oh. No,
No, he's not here.
I see nothing. I
Me
did
neither.
some parcel deliveries, but they're not paying as much as they were.
How much do you earn from those?
So each parcel is about Around 50 cents.
This is such a low amount.
And you can't even run. Once you've picked up a parcel, that's it, you walk in.
Oh damn.
Yeah. So I did enough parcels to get money for a bar of soap. So I'm good for soap. So later on, when it's bath time, I'll be ready.
Nice.
I went to look at the fisherman's thing, but there was no fisherman there either. So maybe he's quit too. The other day, you could go there and prepare fish and get paid, and also deliver fish, which was kind of fun. I like shouting delivery when I arrive. But he wasn't there giving jobs out, so no jobs for me.
Oh.
It's fine.
Good evening, ladies.
Hey there.
Hi there. I'm just wondering if you've seen Georgia Downson.
No, sorry.
No problem.
Sorry, who are you looking for?
Georgia Downson.
Georgia.
Yeah.
What does she look like?
I couldn't tell you, to tell the truth. All I know is just selling flasks.
Oh, I hope you're not buying them for $70, sir.
Why is that a bit much, would you say?
Well, it just seems like an awful lot of money for
Right.
a flask to me, anyway.
Yeah. It does seem a bit much, but
Taking
it'll save me money.
advantage of people without water supply, it just seems a lot.
Yeah. It does seem a lot like myself, but it's better than buying them from the shop. So in the end,
Wait,
I could
you
end
can
up
buy
saving
them
money.
from a shop?
Not the flasks, but the glass jars.
Wait, back up. Glass
You can-
jars?
Like the jars of water.
Oh, you mean the bottles of water? Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
get
bottle
it.
of waters,
Okay,
yeah.
right. Okay.
Well, it works out
yes.
quite expensive in the end.
Well, I think $70 is quite expensive for a flask, to be honest.
Yeah. True, it is. Oh yeah. I think she's the only one who's selling them at the minute, so.
Well,
I don't know.
if we should meet this Miss Georgia, I will let her know that you're looking for her.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
Bye.
$70 for a flat.
I know. When I saw the first flyer for $50, I thought that was a lot. And then the second one that went up saying 70 seems a bit outrageous. I'm relying on my daughter to acquire me a flask at some point.
Yeah. Wait, do you have a daughter?
I have several, but 2 here.
Oh.
Had several. It's kind of confusing. Yeah. Grace and Lolly. They're twins. About my shoulder height, dark hair.
Luna, did you need food?
I do.
Scruffy looking.
Okay, I have something for you.
Okay, do you want money?
Just cook it.
Okay, thank you. Do you want any kind of money? I have like $100 left.
No, you're good.
Okay. Thank you.
I need somebody like you to turn up and offer me food.
I loved it.
All right then.
Okay, so as far as I know, he's a doctor.
Who, the fella that gave you food?
I believe so. Oh wait, no, he hasn't applied for the job. He's just walking around calling himself Dr. Christian DeGraff. It might be a bachelor, I don't know.
Oh. I was just looking at the telegrams.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go cook the meat. You wanna come?
Yes. Is it lots?
13, yes.
because I could do with getting some bread and cooking that, if that's all right.
Okay, let's go get you some breakfast.
With my whole $10 that I made on oranges.
Yeah.
Woo, I'm rich!
No. Why? I hate Blackwater lately. I never head pub. Yet now, I'm head popping all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck, puppy? What the fuck?
The pronghorn sins don't work. Howdy.
Okay.
Yeah, it needs to be
Hey there.
small.
Small
Yeah.
game.
Yeah,
Hi
that's
there.
the unfortunate reality of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
result.
copy you.
How much?
10. Thank you.
Because if he ends up giving us the pellets, we can just take the salt, just take that up to the tanning rack real quick and just finish making it.
True.
Saves us so much hassle. And it'll be cheaper than buying a flask outright, so. As long as he doesn't screw me over.
Ah. Oops. All right, so
One
my
of those
my
barrels
pellets.
for sure.
Here, let me step away so I don't still
Yeah, no worries.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Righty.
Hello, house. How are you?
You know.
I know.
You know.
You're Swedish?
No!
You feel Swedish.
Oh?
Con.
Definitely Swedish.
You feel like Heather.
What?
I'm not small, so no.
You're small.
Okay, then. You would? Yeah, Heather's a rugrat, you know that?
I did not
Man, if you don't shut the fuck up.
You get your rugrat, I'm gonna have to pick you up and put you on that wagon. Punch me, you won't. You won't. You won't. Yeah, you
Beat his
can't
ass.
even. You can't.
Oh.
Why are you guys fighting?
He's a bully. Hey!
He's bully. Yeah, stop moving so I can give you these. Come here.
Exactly. Stop moving. Fucking house.
Where's that other guy here that was gonna buy this flask? Where the hell did he go?
Was that the doctor?
I don't.
Howdy.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Yep. Do you have the money on you, or are you like? Yeah. Okay. $60. Yeah, make sure you're out of your pockets. Hey, oh. There you go. You enjoy that thing. It's a freaking lifesaver, tell you what.
Oh, I have
Never
a present
have
for
to
you,
buy
Dino.
water again.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's literally the greatest thing
I
ever.
had a
And
present
then
for you
just cook
too,
all
but
your
I don't
food,
know where I
and then you're
left
just a
it.
self-sustaining man.
See whether I can pass it you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I won't be able to while you're doing that, will I?
Don't think so.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Thank you.
It's going really slow, this cooking thing for me today. Is that mom?
Where?
think I see Mom. Over to
Where?
the right, behind the tents.
Oh, is it? She's got a new outfit if it is.
Howdy.
Oh, Jack House. You can just call me House though.
Thank you.
I still
Come on,
can't
Rugrat.
get on the wagon. I can't. I
Come
can't
on,
get on
Rugrat.
it. There we go. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I don't know why.
Sorry about that. I have purchased the bread now. If
Yes.
it's alright if I still toast it.
Yeah, go toast it. I
Did
will.
you get your meat
I
cooked?
did.
Okay.
But I'm quickly gonna check in the doctor's office and then I'm gonna come back to you here. Okay?
Alright, okay. I think Lisbeth is there and the other
Roscoe?
doctor.
Oh,
Yes,
okay. Then let's
Roscoe.
just go there. Let's get you some food.
But toast. I really want some butter with my toast.
Maybe
You know,
garlic
just
bread.
really fancy butter on my and maybe some kind of spread.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, Dino. Hot
Ew,
water.
Declan's dirty. He's got flies.
I don't think it's me.
Hadi Ayashi.
No, I think it's Declan.
No, Declan was running around with flies after him. Okay, I'm finally done cooking.
Oh.
Declan, are you stinkies?
Am I stinky?
Yeah.
Yes, you need to have a
Flies.
wash, Declan. Get a soap you can buy and it lasts like 10 washes, I think.
Shut up. Do you see my flowers?
Yes.
Yes.
That is embarrassing.
Go wash, Mr. Declan.
Don't worry, I got a couple days left, but I'm gonna be
We
having
won't
them and having
tell.
them give them names as well.
Wow, alright, well, that's kind of
No.
awkward.
It makes you sick if
No.
you don't wash, apparently.
I don't care. Got a good immune system, I guess.
I care. Dino, go wash.
Building up in an immune
Nah.
system.
No, Declan, go wash.
Dino.
Why do I have to wash? I don't have flies.
I can't actually tell at the moment. It's too dim. Has anybody found where you can get a lantern from yet?
Nope. I'm wondering
The
if maybe it's
lantern
gonna be
shop.
blacksmiths.
Oh, guys. Dr. Luna, this is my daughter Lolly,
Hello.
and the gentleman with the eye patch is her husband, my
Hello,
son-in-law
husband.
Dino.
Oh, okay.
Nice to
The,
meet you,
the
Luna.
stinky one is Mr. Declan, a friend.
Hello.
This
How
is
dare
Dr.
you.
Luna. She's very kindly teaching me everything I know.
Yeah, I think you introduced the two of us yesterday.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's
that's fine.
brain
You're good.
melty time.
Oh, it's okay.
You
it's
are
okay.
busy, so I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm meeting a lot of people as well.
She be doing well, Luna.
Yeah, she's doing great.
Good.
Surely that's my question to ask about you, Dino, not the other way around.
Broke a bone yesterday, but
What
Sounds
were you
that.
doing?
Slipped off a rock.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
I wonder where Grace is actually.
And then a local shot me as well, and I was bleeding.
Oh jeez.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then another local shot me for stealing his horse.
Well, don't steal horses.
No, the word is commandeering, Dino.
And then
not
my horse
stealing.
threw me off a mountain as well. I mean, that one isn't a surprise, let's be honest.
So I've noticed hot water has been added to the list.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
and
quickly hop to
venison.
storage. I can store some
Okay.
stuff.
I want to find Grace, and then we can go and make some flash.
Ice cubes. Yeah, that's not going to happen. All right, I'm done, Luna. Sorry about that.
No worries.
If you guys need some extra meat, cooked meat, I can give you some as well because I have quite a bit.
I wouldn't
But,
say no, Mr. Declan.
I feel like I'm going to be stuck doing this for a little while, so I can find you at the doctor's office if you're going to be there.
Yes, very likely.
Yeah, alrighty.
Thank you. Appreciate
No
that.
worries.
I'm getting very bored of toast. Dry
I can
toast
imagine.
as well.
Wow, you don't even put butter on your toast.
Oh, I've got nothing to put on it. What am I supposed to put on it? I've got some peaches. I could smash a peach on the
Come on.
top.
Yeah,
Sorry.
try that.
Do you have a flask already?
Me? No, not
Yes. Okay,
You
I'm
don't
gonna
have
go
a
make
flask?
you one.
Thank you, Lolly. I can give you some money for it as well. That
Well,
guy
no,
was trying to
don't
sell me
worry.
one
I was
for...
collecting the stuff for all of us anyway, so.
No,
Because
but...
me and Jax made one this morning. I think Declan just gave Dino one.
Yeah,
And then I've got enough stuff to make one more, and I think
can
Grace
still-
has got
I
some
can
more
still
pelts
afford
to
to
make
give you
another. So
some money. I just don't want to pay some random stranger $60 for a flask. That seems outrageous.
it is a little bit, especially considering I probably don't even have $60 to my name.
Oh, I definitely don't.
Well, that's why I'm offering to give you some money.
But, Lolly, I do have extra leather and pelts.
I have enough leather, I believe. I'm just waiting for Grace to bring me some
Oh, right.
pelts,
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
fine.
wherever she is. I don't even know.
Is she around then?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
I have
and
that
is Jax?
instinct.
Yeah, is Jax around?
No.
Okay. Because I know you said you wanted to do a memory.
Mm-hmm.
You just let me know when.
I will do.
I'm probably running around like a lunatic, taking notes left, right, and centre, and mopping up blood. But you know
Sounds
where
fun.
to find me. Well, it is actually surprisingly fun. When people are saved and healed, and it feels really good. Dr.
Glad
Luma
you're
here
enjoying
that's doing
yourself,
all of the
Mum.
saving and the healing.
Mhm.
I'm just writing things down and patting their hand and asking them questions afterwards. Fun, it's good. I'm wondering
Oh
how.
yeah, your
how much
present,
meat-
Dino.
Let me
Come here.
borrow.
Oh, I
How much meat
lost.
have you got, Mr. Declan?
I have 21 cooked venison, then I'm gonna be making 13 cooked game meat, 10 cooked big game meat, and then 12 pork.
Wow. Do you know I haven't seen a single wild animal,
Not one?
not one. And I'm also having issues with my bow. How do you not lose your arrows?
I had that when I first got my bow, but I luckily just haven't run into that again.
Because
I
I've
don't
now
know.
lost 2 quivers of arrows and only actually shot one once.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I have a bow and no arrows now. Because I was like, well, if I'm broken and I can't use it, well, I can't use it. And I still haven't had my pickaxe returned to me, so who knows what happened to that.
Yeah, that is really I went salt mining. I finally found where the salt was.
Oh, right. Where is it? New Mexico.
Yeah, all the way past Tumbleweed.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's kind of a fun little activity, I guess you could say.
Well, it feels like you could make a lot of money selling flasks.
Mm-hmm.
There was a fella running past earlier that was looking to buy a flask. There was another fella that was selling flasks for 60, and I saw on the notice board earlier that somebody was selling flasks for 70.
I know, right?
That's outrageous.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of work, but
Not sure it's $70 worth of work.
yeah, I think, I don't know, they kind of just looking for the desperate people at this point.
Or doctors who don't have time to go and mine salt.
That too.
Or lawmen, maybe. Do you need a flask, Luna?
No, I got one on the first day.
Nice.
Yes, I have a very effective family. We sent 4 out hunting and 4 out mining for salt and 4 out mining for iron.
Iron? What do you need the iron for?
My family wants to take over a blacksmith, so they're just preparing if they get it.
Ah, this one here in Blackwater.
I believe that one, yes.
Lovely.
They're going for the saloon, blacksmith, gunsmith, and... Is there anything else you can own? I don't think so. I don't know.
I'm sure there's lots of businesses that could be
Stables.
Oh yeah, they're going for the stables too.
My lord.
And breeder, but as far as I know, the person who wants the breeder is talking about perhaps going for the one in Strawberry instead.
Blackwater that appealing then?
Yes. And they're gonna... I know they're gonna do a lot of fancy stuff. Like, I know the gunsmith wants to do like a discount for law and corporals, or however you say that.
Yeah, you got it right, corporals.
Nice.
Mr. Declan, don't you think Luna's English is excellent?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
I
And
mean,
I'm even a
English
bit
is
stuffy
my
today.
English is my main, and I still struggle with it. So.
Your English is beautiful, Luna.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Thank you.
You should have heard me trying to have a conversation with Dr. Fires the other day. I was like, sorry, could you repeat that? I'm really sorry. I know she was talking English, but could you just repeat that again for me?
Where is she from? I don't think I have ever met her yet.
Oh, you haven't?
I don't think so.
She's very nice. She's very busy. Like, I've never seen somebody run around quite as hectically as that before. I don't know what her accent is, but it's not one that I've come across really before. To meet her.
Do you mean Fina or Fire?
Fire. Dorothy Fires.
Dorothy, yeah, I don't...
the big boss. It's not... Is it CEO? No. CMO, maybe? Chief Medical Officer? I don't know. We're back to abbreviations, Luna. You know there's so many of them. I still don't know what MDT stands for.
Me neither. Medical documents table. There we go.
Table. What about tracker?
Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense.
I like medical. Medical diagnosis tracker. Medical
Danger tracker.
Danger. Medical.
Okay, we have. Let's go to the doctor's office really quick just to check stuff out.
Yep. I'll see you later, Mr. Declan.
Yep, see you there.
Be safe.
Meow. Nobody seems to be here.
So there's a jewelry store, there's a tobacconist, there's a general store.
Wait, there's a jewelry store here?
Yeah.
Oh
It's that side of town. There's a fish shop, there's a lumber yard, there's theatre, 2 of them in fact, I think. Is there a lawyer's? There might be a lawyer. I've met 2 paralegals already.
Oh, I see we have somebody hurt in the sheriff's office. Howdy. Howdy, doctor's office. I saw a telegram. I just ran here.
Oh, me. I keep bleeding.
Oh.
I was shot and I bandaged it up, but I keep bleeding.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
You will have to go to Saint Denis because our table here is kind of broken.
Oh no.
Yeah, the screws ain't there. Yes, it's the only place. I also saw I had a telegram from Pess and he's also needing some
Oh
assistance.
jeez.
Yeah, he's to Saint Denis as well.
Okay, Cal, we need to go to Saint Denis before I die.
Yes.
Y'all enjoy that. Are you still bleeding?
No.
Okay. I'll get my horse with you.
Oh, also restaurant and bakery.
Yeah.
Undertaker is an option.
Undertaker.
Yeah, look next door. Just there.
Oh,
Right
my.
next to the sheriff's office. Perfect place for it, right?
I guess.
Maybe funeral parlor is a better word.
I guess I don't even see it.
You don't see it?
Hey Jeffrey, can you let ESO know on the way before I pass away?
Yep. Will
Thank
do.
you.
It's alright, it's closed on Sundays. You wouldn't have to work on a Sunday.
Okay.
Do you wish the walk thing would remember? It's minor issue. Yeah, there we go. Fixed it. The jewelers is just along here as well. It's one of these. Can't remember which one it is.
It would be
There
the
it is,
one
that
here.
one.
Bob Clint
Yes,
Jeweler.
this one, jeweler.
I wonder if it's open. Oh.
Looks like your name has to be Bob Clint, though, if you want to own this store. 'Cause that's what's
Maybe.
painted on the outside. It's kind of nice.
I agree. Oh, look at the little alligator with a top hat.
Just looking at that. Isn't that?
Oh my gosh. I want one of
tie.
those. I want one of those in the house I'm gonna get.
An
One day.
alligator with a top hat.
Yes.
Your interior decor is not complete without an alligator with a top hat. Surely.
Exactly. He has to be by the door to welcome everyone. Like a tiny alligator butler.
What if you got a really big one and like he had his claws out so that you put your coat over his arm?
Oh, that could be so cool. Then again,
And
I do
then-
wonder if Miles would allow me to have one.
Well, you have to get him to catch you one and find a taxidermist. And the tail, you could use the tail curled up to stick your umbrella in.
Ah, see.
All of the options are available.
There's so many things. Oh. Is this open? Oh. What are you doing?
Come and look. Look at this with your alternative eye. You see it?
No.
Hover over the drawer. The drawer on the right hand side.
Oh. Oh, wait. What the?
I
Okay.
don't do it though.
I did, because I'm an idiot. But
You're such a bad girl.
But I don't have a weapon, so I kind of just, I hit my hand and that's
Stared
it.
at it,
I
didn't you?
that's it.
Firmly stared at it.
Yes!
And went, break.
Break.
I don't know why it says glass
Urgh.
though.
I don't know.
There is no glass there. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise when I saw that.
I know. Anyways, let's go back to the doctor's office.
Okay.
Luna.
Oh, the sneaky way.
Yes, the sneak away.
Is your fiance around? Has he come back?
I don't know. I didn't know he left. He was last seen with Christian.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was with him, and then he went on a journey, and then we went on a journey, and yeah.
Did you buy a boat? Or did he buy a boat?
He bought a boat, yeah.
Did he put stuff in it he's not supposed to put in it?
No, he bought a boat to go to Flatiron. That was all.
Okay.
Anyway.
Go away!
If you find him, I don't know, tell him hi for me or something, I don't know. Thank you, bye Luna.
Bye.
Hello, goodbye. I really want a lantern. I don't like it when it's so dark.
No. Okay, we have to go to Armadillo.
Oh, okay. Onwards. Do I need to change my newspaper clocking thing to say something else then?
No.
Because I
just-
picked Blackwater.
Yes,
that.
I should be under Blackwater as well. We're just gonna stay under Blackwater until then.
Okay. It seems a lot brighter out here. Brighter outside than it was inside the building. How odd.
Yeah, actually. Oh, look at all the bison.
Bison!
Yes.
Be safe, little buddies, or big buddies, actually.
Big buddies.
That was a wild horse as well.
Oh.
And more wild horses. Just excited because I've run from Thieves Landing a couple of times and not seen any animals. So that's quite good, I guess.
I guess, in some sense.
Well, there must be meat out there. There must be animals out there because people are hunting them for leather and meat. So they must be there. Maybe I'm just not seeing them.
I don't know. I have been out hunting like twice. Remember, I don't have weapons, so I'm just walking around.
Are you just staring at them and telling them to lie down and die? Is that what it is? Is that how it works? Have you got a knife at least?
No. I am unsure. Am I going the correct way?
Well, you're not on a road, so...
What are you talking about? I am on the road.
Well, okay, so if you go on the road, kind of like south, there's... Yeah, so go south from here. Yeah, you're going in the right general-ish direction.
This horse, gosh.
Maybe not up the hill. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
No,
want to listen.
it's doing a great job.
Wait, am I supposed to go up?
No, down.
I came
Down
from a
and
weird
then
direction.
a sharp right, so right here. Yeah.
There we go. Now I see the hole.
Oh, and a horse.
Was somebody down
What's
there?
Don't know.
No, we
Shall I
have
run
a
back
call.
and see?
No.
Okay.
They haven't called for a doctor, so and we have two
They might
casualties
not
in
know
Armadillo.
how to.
Yeah, that's true. But when you're a doctor, when you're going to a call, you may not stray away for another call, because the other person, is waiting for you. Like right now, we have a deputy waiting for us and two casualties.
Okay, so that was a telegram then?
Yes, the telegrams, you can see them law to medical. And their law can send us telegrams. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Although it says Dr. Sarah O'Brien is heading there from Tumbleweed. Isn't she?
From Tumbleweed. Where the fuck is Tumbleweed? Wait.
A bit further out than Armadillo.
Yeah.
In New Mexico. Oh.
We're just gonna go just to check on her.
Wow.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yes, but the horse is still sliding down a hill.
Okay, let me
in my eyes.
Sometimes it helps when you do this.
Yeah.
Did it help?
Yes, all good.
Okay.
Okay, if we're going to Armadillo, you need to be steering more to the right, if possible.
Yes. This way, right?
This road will take us there eventually, yes. I guess there's a big hill in the way.
Yeah, it's basically gonna be a free fall.
Sorry, did you say free fall?
Yes. It's gonna be a cliff. We have to go down a cliff, and that's why we have to go like zigzag.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so according to my map, we just stay on this road. It'll take us straight to Armadillo.
Yes.
Armadillo.
Armadillo.
you see any lizards,
There,
I'm gonna
no?
stab them with my knife for their meat.
Oh jeez.
Told you I'm so bored of toast. Oh,
Yes. Oh, hello.
hey there.
Hello. Grr. Grr.
I'm assuming that roast meat is going to keep my belly a little bit fuller
Yeah, just a
or a
little
little
bit
bit longer than toast.
though. Mm.
So look at that, I'm hungry again. Here we are.
If you're a doctor and you're coming for a patient, you can speed in town.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they're over there.
Yes.
See, they recognise the outfits.
Oh, yeah. Over here, right? Because he sent it from the doctor's office, I'm gonna assume.
Yeah,
he's
this
over
is
here.
the doctor's. Hey there. Yes. Yes,
you can
this
take care
is
of
the
him.
place.
This one has a weak pulse. Front. Take care of her first, please.
You can
Yes.
take care of him. Your friend is already taking care of him.
She can stand
Wait,
up.
then 3 turn up at once.
She can stand up if you guys want her to, but
Try.
If you don't mind just sticking that on.
I'll just go out here myself. You guys okay to look after her and I'll check on this other guy?
Yes.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me know if you need another pet. Oh. What the hell?
I can stand up.
Yes, I gave you a tourniquet. If you use that, it should stop the bleeding.
Does it look like it stopped you?
No. Here, I'm gonna give you a herbal bandage as well. Try that as well, because we need it to stop, and then we have to take you to Saint Denis. Or actually, you have to go there alone. I do believe there's doctors there. Let me just check. Yes, there's 2 doctors in Saint Denis. The only reason you have to go to Saint Denis is because we can't treat it here because we don't have any screws into the table, so you can't really lay there.
I'm thinking I'm a little scuffy because I did, show up
Blackwater
here
should be working now.
and I'm
It
still
doesn't.
bleeding.
Oh god.
Yeah. You might need to take a nap. How does your heart feel?
Completely fine.
Completely fine. Yes. You will have to go to a.
yeah,
You
it's
should
written
be
this guy.
okay, and in taking the ride over there to Saint Denis, the tourniquet and the bandages should make sure it doesn't,
Okay, do you understand what I'm saying? I showed up here suddenly bleeding.
Yes, we have had a few incidents of that as well.
As in from the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, I assume.
she literally woke up and was
Yeah.
like that.
Somebody shot her while she was sleeping, and then she woke up in a jiffy. But nobody was there. I get it. Been there, done that.
Yeah.
So, nap?
You can try taking a nap, but it might not help you.
Thank you very much.
Howdy, sir. I was trying to examine you while you were knocked out there, but I couldn't seem to make much of it.
Yeah, sorry
Are you
about
feeling
that.
okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling alright. I got a bit of a headache.
Another interesting case.
Let me just have a quick look at that for you.
Yes, I do wish that we could do the tables, but we still can't do the tables, not even in Blackwater or Valentine. If you remember,
It's just Saint Denis, isn't it? Where they work.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember that Lisbeth told us that you could do the one in Valentine as well. But you
Oh,
can't.
did she?
She did, and I ended up taking a patient all the way there, only to be, you know, be having to tell him to go to Saint Denis.
Oh. So the Valentine one does work or doesn't work?
It does not. None of the tables other than Saint Denis
So
work.
just Saint Denis, okay.
Yes.
For now. Hopefully it'll be fixed. They'll get some... So all these people running around doing handyman jobs and stuff, maybe they'll get them to the medical tables. That would be useful.
I do hope so.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Right, well, I've swept that up as much as I can. That's a lot of blood for one small person.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's not dead yet, though.
I know, that was a lot.
Yes.
Can I ask for a mop though for next time?
That's
I can try and give you one, but I don't have one.
Ooh. To me, that looks green.
We're just waiting for her to wake up, and then we can go.
No idea. I normally don't know what day of the week it is. 1897.
So would we write a report on this?
No, because I gave her a tourniquet, and then I have to send her her merry little way. Because we can't do anything.
Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
Fair enough.
That's about 3.
Yeah. You're not getting many reports right now. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. I think the non-report experiences are just as valuable as the report experiences.
Yes. I can't wait for when the tables are fixed. That way you can actually get a full report and everything.
Mm-hmm. It'll be good.
Yeah.
I just feel sorry for these people who turn up to a doctor's office assuming that we can fix them up, and then we have to say, no, I'm really sorry. You have to travel 100 miles in that direction.
Mr. Joe, do you have anything you need to report
see
to
a
me?
different
Or are you all good?
doctor
Yeah.
in a different town.
Alrighty. Well, so you have a blessed
Yeah, and the
day.
worst
Sorry
part
about your
is
incident.
that you kind of have to,
No
you know,
problem.
send them alone and then stay where you are. Because you're not supposed to, like, leave to go to Saint Denis when there are doctors in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
And then you have to hope that the doctors are there and not out on a call. It's kind of, I feel bad for the patients.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey there.
I don't know if I've met either of you before, but I'm Sarah O'Brien.
Hi, Miss Dr. Sarah. I am Prudence. I've just started. Sunday. I started on Sunday.
My name is
Luna
Luna
is teaching me everything, absolutely everything that she knows. I'm going to absorb it all like a wet sponge.
That's the way to do it. I mean, a wet sponge doesn't really absorb that much.
Exactly. You are the
Oh.
first person that's
Oh.
got that. I've said that like 3 times now.
I just,
Oh, well.
I didn't know how, like, I was like, okay, that's something she said. Like, sometimes I say, I'm not this sharpest spoon in the drawer.
Yeah, I get that too. No, I was trying to be funny, and Miss Sarah's the first person that's got it.
Yeah.
I'm making a joke on how I'm not absorbing as much as I want to be.
Just give it time.
Yeah, thank you.
Time and repetition, and you'll learn. I need to eat and drink before I pass out.
I've got some water if you want some.
Oh, I've got some things. I was in the process of like making a flask when I got a telegram for this from Lloyd. Just tanned on my leather. I'm gonna go to the crafting station and get it sorted out now.
We'll all be fine once we've got flasks and saloons open and things.
I know, right?
Just takes a bit of time. I feel like I'm constantly eating and drinking though.
I know, it's still a bit strange
Right.
how hungry
Oh,
you
she's
get.
back.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you still bleeding?
No.
No.
Okay, how does your heart look?
Lovable guy.
Good.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, then you should be all good. Again, if it happens again, like you get shot
Yeah,
or
so
anything.
is that meant to happen like that?
It is
No,
not.
not really.
Yeah, it happens
Okay.
sometimes. Sometimes you can take a nap, sometimes you can't.
Because I don't remember.
Yeah, as I said, somebody
No.
walked in while you were sleeping and shot you. It happens
Yeah.
weirdly enough. I had a building crash over me once, so that wasn't
That's
fun.
what the lady's been hiding. In the doctor's
Yes.
office.
No, I believe me and Lisbeth were in Blackwater and we do have to go back. We just waited, in case you needed to go to St. Denis.
Oh, well, I'd rather not.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Don't blame you.
No, I don't like it
Keep me
either.
in the desert and I'm happy.
Yes, also, it's so annoying because if just one table in the west could work or had some screws or anything,
I
it
feel
would be
like
so
that
much easier.
asshole outside didn't want to treat me.
Yeah, he doesn't want to treat
Oh,
people
yeah,
if there's a
See,
doctor
happen as
nearby.
well.
He's super lazy.
I
If
can see
if he
tuning.
sees that there's a doctor in the same town, he does not want to do work. Kind of a jerk.
And those lawmen were talking about
That he
cuffing
is.
me.
Oh my god, my wrist.
Coughing you.
What, because you were bleeding? That seems a little
Yeah.
excessive.
Weird.
Oh.
You do something to offend him?
I
Did
guess
you
I
bleed
bled
on
in
me?
their town.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
how
weird.
rude is that?
Yeah. I have a feeling that they don't know that we kind of bleed once a month, but I don't want to tell them if I get handcuffed when I do.
Deputies.
Don't tell them that, they'll turn more pale than I just did.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Some deputies,
I
seriously.
mean, hey, what you gonna do? Men will be men.
Men will be men, yes.
Absolutely, they will.
I really hope there's a way we can just clean up all this blood, though. My god, that is a lot of blood.
Miss
Yes.
Sarah, I have tried.
Oh.
I've swept.
Hopefully, I know a few tricks.
Pretty
found if we
strong though,
put down
right?
sand-
Some impressive.
That's a lot of blood,
You,
Miss.
Lot of
yeah,
blood.
you must have a lot of blood in you.
I did say that when you were knocked out, napping. I did note there was quite a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Yes.
What your names?
My name is Luna Ray Cavendish.
Names. Say it again.
Luna Ray Cavendish.
Luna.
So Luna's a doctor. This is Dr. Sarah.
Hi.
And I'm assistant doctor. Don't put your hands up too much. Prudence. Nice to meet you, miss.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're
No, you-
done, Miss
Yep.
Dunn.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I need to get a little bag. out.
I'm glad we could help.
Okay, we should
There
go...
might be something else, actually.
Yes?
Do you know where I can find a salt press?
I don't... I know people know,
Salt
but I
press.
have not been there. I have no idea. I've been clocked in, like, ever
Yeah,
since
I feel I need a drill press.
I have no idea. I'm so sorry.
I have no idea what that is.
Just don't want to give them men outside the satisfaction of me asking, so I'll just keep looking.
Yes.
I'm sure you'll find it eventually. Can I ask what you need it for?
I'm trying to make a flask.
Oh,
Aren't we all?
okay.
I know
I think,
that it's here in
It could be a crafting
Armadillo.
station.
Yeah, do you know Miss Sarah? Was it?
Okay,
I'm
let's
not
go back to
sure.
Blackwater.
It could be a crafting station. Could be wrong on that.
No. Yeah, I feel like I would figure that out.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey there.
Hey, hey,
Some interesting folks out here.
Yes, tumbleweed. Welcome.
Oh no, I think this is Armadillo.
Oh, wait.
Tumbleweed is like way that way.
It is. It is. Right.
Yeah, the road goes further, way further.
Yeah.
Enough out for me.
I
It's
did
very
see
cactusy and sandy.
Yeah, I don't like it that much here, but I would much rather be here than in Saint Denis.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Okay. So, would you rather be in Saint Denis or Valentine?
Valentine.
Would you rather be in Valentine or Flatiron, whatever that place is called, town? Flatiron?
I would still prefer Valentine.
Okay. Would you rather be in Valentine or Emerald?
Emerald.
Okay. Would you rather be in Emerald or... Oh, here's a tricky one for you. Van Horn.
Van Horn.
Really? Okay.
I do, because
Van
it's more
Horn
exciting
or...
there.
Oh, exciting. Okay.
Yes.
Van Horn or Annesburg then?
Ooh, Annesburg. Because then I can go mining whenever there's nothing to do.
Okay. Annesburg or Bacchus Station?
Annesburg.
Annesburg or Blackwater?
Blackwater.
Oh. Anywhere else or Blackwater?
Strawberry over Blackwater. I love strawberry. It's so cute.
Strawberry.
Yes.
The strawberries at the top of the pile.
Yes. Honestly, nothing can beat a strawberry. I love the town. I wish I could live there, but my family is dead set on Blackwater.
Yeah, mine are dead set on Blackwater as well, and I don't get it, but hey. I want to be with my family, so
Yes.
that's how it goes.
Yeah. Why do they want Blackwater though?
I have no idea. I did ask a couple of times, but Lolly was certain that there were more opportunities available in Blackwater. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to see people.
I guess.
Is the horse a bit stressed maybe?
Might be why.
I don't want it to fall over underneath us, that's all.
Oh.
Making a lot of unhappy noises.
He's just complaining.
Maybe he's a complainer.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to grow it away. I'm not.
No, I don't. Well.
We're gonna slide.
Oh!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Hanging on tight.
Good.
Horse is still sliding though. Oh no, he stopped. It's alright. Yeah, we need to be like heading north from Thieves Landing-ish.
Am I going the correct way?
Alright. You never know what might happen. In the circle.
Yeah, I was checking the sign.
The signpost, yeah. At least it's not far from Thieves Landing because I've made this run several times. Keep waking up here for some reason.
Yeah, I know about this place as well.
It's all right. I mean, it's not very populated, but it's all right.
Yeah, I agree.
water area.
Yeah. Though the Thieves Landing as a name is kind of weird.
It's a bit off-putting, isn't it? Yeah. It makes me think that maybe actually thieves do hang out here. You can go right up this hill if you want. I see piggies!
Yes.
I don't have any arrows for my bow. I keep losing the arrows, I don't know why. I didn't see any lizards.
You don't see what?
I didn't see any lizards when we were out in Armadillo. Nothing I could stab.
Oh, neither did I. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh no, it's not your fault. It's the lizards for hiding.
I agree. Fuck the lizards.
Well, probably yes. So your family gonna buy one of these houses around here then?
I believe so.
You know which one they've got their eye on?
No. I know I dream of a house, but I would like a house in Strawberry, I think.
Yeah.
But if my whole family's gonna live here, then I might as well, you know, buy a house here.
Or just, excuse me, share the house with them?
No, I don't want to keep living with my mom and dad.
Fair enough. So how many in your family are there then?
Way too many.
Oh.
No,
Thank you for the lift.
Alexander is not doing well.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one's gonna know how to fucking do that. He has a tourniquet on the thigh.
I'm going to fix my eyebrows.
His vitals are stable but slowly decreasing.
I am checking your vitals.
I think he'll be okay. His foot is not looking too great, but he should be okay.
I hitched the horse.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, very nice to meet you. Yeah, my name's Avia. Oh, very nice to meet you, Adelaide.
Tourniquet. Okay.
Oh!
She was a nurse in the Civil War.
Tourniquet. Tourniquet. Okay, get it. I get it.
Oh, very nice. I'm very happy to see that.
You can just call me Mrs. McNello.
McNello.
Yes.
Yes, it's Irish. My husband is Irish.
So that took me a
I'll
good
remember that.
minute or so to work out what that was.
There's a couple things that I remember.
Well, a lot of
Right
my,
now, I'm just
knowledge
checking
stems
where
from
the or
healthcare,
what the
but we do
bleeding
have,
stems from. Like,
some
is it a
first aid
bite,
supplies.
gunshot wound, a stab wound,
I love horses.
broken bone, maybe piercing
Yeah,
through
they
the
tend
leg
to-
or skin? That's what it's
A lot of people
called.
tend to ride them poorly, so that's been fun.
Oh.
Yeah, like me.
Are any of you hungry? Anybody need some food?
I am okay at the moment. Thank you for offering.
What about you? You're all right?
Yeah. I got some stuff in there. Oh Lord.
Straight from Gorma.
What was that?
What
you go
is
to Gorma?
I'm
I've been
checking
meaning-
if
No,
it's a
it's
snake
not.
bite.
Oh wait, hold on.
Just to make
There you go.
sure.
Lemons?
Oh, thank you. That is
What is
everything
it?
I've ever
Do
wanted and
snake
more.
bites soft and
is
bleed like that?
Does she sell?
No, snake bites normally
They're
don't bleed
seashell.
that much.
Really?
It's more like
I
when you
do.
stab a needle and stuff. It
Like
doesn't
one,
bleed
yes.
that often. It
Oh.
is.
I didn't
But
know that you got
apparently,
seashell.
yes.
I told you
Alright.
that.
No.
How do you get
There's a bunch
seashells?
of- See,
You
like,
gotta dig
you
'em.
get more than one seashell.
Maybe
I
it was a
need to,
particularly vicious
go
snake.
over to the cooking station and then the butcher. I have more animal parts on me than one would ever know what to do with.
Well, I'm gonna go actually do the same
you
thing
go
that
to
you're
Turtle
doing.
Island?
So
Yeah, I went to Turtle Island.
I'm gonna do butcher first.
Yeah, what can I do for you, sir? I have absolutely
And
no
I don't know,
idea,
have you
I'm
ever
so
seen a
sorry.
snake bite before?
I think it might
Yes,
be
you did
used
one
for
yesterday.
crafting.
You
Other
do
than
the
that, I'm not
glass
exactly sure.
vacuum thing 3 times, emptying it out in between and cleaning.
Yes.
Well, I'd say put it
I remember that part.
Yes, it was just a feller that I guess he got a snake bite or something.
Is it ever
It's,
any more than
I think
3
he's
times?
okay.
It really depends. I always check if all of the venom is out, and if it is, then no. But it's never less. You always have to be 100% sure, and it's better to take a little more than nothing.
Okay.
Oh, you too, sweetheart. Do you need anything to eat? Alrighty, sweetheart.
So this is the 3rd time. So before I remove it, I usually just check. I try checking through it. That's why I use a glass cup, so I can check through it.
Oh, very smart. Yes.
Oh, good.
So you can see if anything.
Yes, and it doesn't
comes
seem
out.
like
Okay.
there's still venom, so I'm gonna let it stay for just a little bit more, then I'm gonna check again. If there's still venom, I'm gonna pour it out and then reapply it a 4th time.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is my cousin.
Your cousin? Okay, one of your large family. Did you say
Yes.
his name was? Did he say his name was Alexander?
Yes, Alexander the Giraffe.
Okay. Not Cavendish then.
No. His dad is named Marcus the Giraffe. He's my father's brother.
I think him and Miles went on a boat ride to Iron Cove.
Oh. Okay, we all good.
It's not.
My face feels wrong.
You know, Kitty, same. Same.
And the woman you're hearing out there with the white hair, that's my mother.
Aww.
Yeah.
Hi, Luna's mum. I'm not shouting, she won't hear me.
Okay. I'm gonna inject him with some anti-venom. And here we go.
Is that a bakery? Who says?
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ, I was blacked out for ages there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you mind speaking with my lovely assistant over there?
Yeah, sure. Howdy, how you doing, man?
Would you like to take a seat?
Yeah, sure.
Have just I don't want you to fall over or anything when I'm asking loads of
There we
questions.
go. I got it. There we go.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. I ain't gonna lie. That was a lot.
I guess that's to be expected. Okay,
Yeah.
so I understand your name is Alexander de Graaf. Is that right?
Yep. Alexander DeGraff in the flesh.
Okay. Can you tell me what your pain level is like on a scale of 0 to 10, with 0 being absolutely fine, no pain whatsoever, and 10 being excruciating, you'd rather chop your leg off kind of pain?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, my throat is killing me at the moment. I don't know why.
Your throat?
Yeah, my
Okay.
throat. And I know, I'll give it like a 5 at best.
Okay. Do you want any medication for that pain?
Yeah, if you have something to offer, I'll take some.
The doctor here will prescribe something.
I appreciate that.
Dr. Luna?
What was his pain level?
5. Is it Fena something or other?
Phenacetin, yes.
That's the thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Yes. Do you have anything to drink with it?
I think I have a flask.
Has a sore throat
yes.
as well, Luna.
Yeah, I got water.
Wait,
yeah.
he has or you have a sore throat?
He has.
Oh. Well, then it's good. Drink some water. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Also, the phenacetin might help a little with the soreness, but yeah. I'm assuming you're... Oh my god.
That wasn't very nice.
Yeah. Make sure you drink it all. Okay, so that might take a little time to kick in, but so you need to look after your bandage, change it when if it gets dirty, keep your wound clean, avoid dirty water, no bathing in stinky water or rivers, and if you notice any unusual changes, if you see pus or oozing or redness, swelling, come see a doctor.
Alright.
Do you have any questions?
Nope. I had a weird nightmare though. I had like a nightmare where I had to spare a tourniquet, and it kind of went a bit weird.
Oh yes, it's
yeah,
fine.
No, I had a nightmare about that. I panicked a little bit too hard.
Don't you worry. Dr. Luna's very good at her job.
I appreciate you, Luna. Thank you for saving my life. I really appreciate that.
Well,
She's a star.
Yeah, I do believe whoever applied the tourniquet did very well. I'm surprised they had a tourniquet though, because normally only people with first aid training would have one. But
I think it was a belt.
Oh, okay.
And then someone else applied a tourniquet after that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, am I free to go? Are we all good?
Yes, of course. Be safe.
Fantastic. Thank you, Luna. I'll probably be back shortly.
Don't take this the wrong way. We'd rather you weren't.
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is. Your family.
Molly!
Have a gift.
And Dino. And Grace.
Oh.
Ah, Luna. This other gorgeous young lady, the one with the hat on. This is my other daughter. This is Grace. Grace, this is Luna.
Did that work? I gave you something.
Thank you. I'm
go.
feeling hydrated.
Delicious.
Thank you, Dino.
No, you gotta thank Lolly
No,
and
Dino
Grace.
made it.
I
Well,
appreciate you
we collected
all.
the stuff, but Dino made it.
Right, I can give you some money for it. Hang on a second.
No, we
No.
don't want money
No.
for it.
Leave
No,
now.
no,
Bye.
you sure? Okay. Family. I've got a flask.
Congratulations.
So how do I tell how full it is? Okay, I don't know. I need to go and fill it. Okay, where's the nearest water? Like down by the pier, maybe?
Yes.
Oh, where did she go?
To sick first.
Nice.
Might be into another CUDA.
Right, I've sorted it. I've got water. Water's actually really close.
That was good, right?
It was real nice. I come from a long line of cooters,
Have you
Got a
boiled it?
flask. So excited.
Have you boiled it yet?
I don't
I
know what a cooter
filled
is.
it. I boiled it.
Wait,
I am all
already?
good.
Okay, I need to boil mine.
Is it a CUDA or is it a vagina?
Shall I
Or
come
is
with
it
you?
a
Can I come with you?
Sure.
I saw a kitty as well.
Yes.
Got to pet the kitty.
Wait, you
I
saw
was-
a kitty or you saw a kitty?
A kitty.
Okay, okay.
A cat.
I
think I'm gonna go find
Huh?
the
Hello.
Silas Grizzly.
Hello.
Silas?
I want to Yep, see everybody. Silas Grizzly.
Silas, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Miles.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Miles. Yeah, good luck. What
You
can I
too.
say? All the best to you. Holy shit, it takes ages, man, to cook this.
Oh yeah,
It
I tried
does
to
take
cook
a
like
while.
So
100.
much quicker yesterday.
That's what I said. That's what I said. They were all
There
going
you go.
crazy. Oh, there's
Yes.
Luna.
Hello.
Babe,
Yes.
do you need food?
Yes, she does. She always needs food.
Yes, I always need food.
Here, come over
See?
here then.
I mean, we can talk.
Hey, Miles.
Back up.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Alexander's okay.
What? Oh, good.
I figured as much.
Wait. What?
Beggars
How much are
cannot
you
be
trying to cook?
choosers here. We're cooking up frog legs. We're cooking up everything.
Found frogs.
More frog.
Let's see how good it
I
is.
saw some pigs.
I got.
It's not half bad. It's not the worst. Not the best. It'll get us
Definitely has,
by
like,
in these
crispy
times.
texture.
Yeah, it's definitely a little snappy.
I don't suppose it matters as long
I
as it
feel
fills you
weird.
up and you don't
I
eat
like
from
frogs.
That is true.
Yeah,
I will
well,
say that I really like
I
your
will let you
apron.
know it's
It's
not
very
really
nice.
frogs.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
It's
Do you want to know what it really is?
doctoring outfit.
Yes.
Oh, very
Iguanas.
nice. Very nice.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's kind of cute, isn't it? With the little frilly things. I like the bow at the back best. That's my favourite part.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
Isn't that nice?
It's your personality, I think.
Thank you.
Finally,
Free from the
let's
fire.
go.
Alright.
Oh, come
Please
here.
stay safe.
You too.
So I'm working on. She can come over here. Oh, no, God dang it, dang it. You can come here. It's not a private conversation.
I didn't want to intrude
Yeah,
just in case.
it's all right. It's all right. No worries. I'm gathering signatures in support of me owning the gun store right now. So.
I see.
So yes. Luna, I took the liberty of already noting you down because I figured you would support your fiance.
Say no, Luna. Say no. Don't be peer pressured.
This is my fiance, miss.
Oh,
She knows.
she might not think that you're suitable to own a gun store.
Oh, is that true, Luna?
Well, you did
You
just
know.
half-inch $200 off her.
Yeah, and I got nothing to show for it but food because my gut was wrong.
Your what was wrong?
My gut feeling, it was wrong. There was nothing
So-
there.
So you're gonna tell us what your gut feeling felt?
Well,
What
do.
the suspicion was?
well, maybe I just mistaked it for the butterflies that she gives me every time I look in her eyes, and I thought for sure, the gut feeling was that there might be peppercorn out on the islands, but turns out there's no peppercorn on the islands, and I just mistake my butterflies that I get by looking in her eyes for a good gut feeling.
Okay. Well,
So-
he tried, Miss Luna. He tried.
I really did. And you know what? I knew I couldn't come back empty-handed, so I cooked up a lot. I also have 23 stringy meat, but I figure we'll save that from when we find the peppercorn and we can make some better food.
Have you seen if it's available in the seed shop or?
Yep, check that. I swear, I've been everywhere. The only place I haven't been is Guarma. Maybe I should just go try Guarma.
Maybe.
Could be.
You know, it's quite. Every time it's a dangerous world out there nowadays, Luna. I'm not gonna lie to you. But what I did find is I found a tourniquet. So if I get shot again, I'm just gonna put the tourniquet on myself.
Well,
Or
how
you
did you
could come
find
to
a
the
tourniquet?
doctor's office where you should go to?
Yeah.
Well, you know, I watched Miss Luna here study for all of her doctor's exams. I got a pretty decent understanding of what to do. So instead of risking death, I can throw the tourniquet on myself and then come see a doctor.
Yeah, but sometimes it only slows
I'm
down
alive.
bleeding.
Oh,
Oh, thank God, Alexander.
Oh.
All right, have you learned your lesson? No more bushes on the islands.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah.
All right.
is that where the snake got you?
Yes.
On the island.
It was on the island, and it was this nightmare because then the snake delusion. He couldn't see my boat, so then I couldn't get him in the boat, and it was truly a disaster.
Side question: did anybody kill the snake and collect the snake venom?
I did just before I threw up and died. I mean, fainted. I
You
did
should
actually
sell
get
it to Miss Luna so she can make some more anti-venom.
That's why I picked it up. Funny enough, I could have sworn. Yeah, I have one. Can I have $1? I have one snake venom for you.
Hey, that's another person's life you could save.
Hey.
So,
need a venom?
lovely assistant, what was your name?
Prudence.
Prudence. Oh, we met the other day on the back of the horse.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
You were the
yes.
gentleman that was telling me you were looking for peppercorn.
That's right. I'm still looking for peppercorn.
Still looking. Yeah, my family's looking for peppercorn as well, and they haven't found it either.
Hey, Prudence, do you mind endorsing me and owning this gun store?
Tell me why I should endorse you.
Because I'm not gonna just be an average gun salesman. I'm gonna create event days. I'm gonna provide discounts for doctors. I'm going to coordinate with all local businesses to create festivals and the mayor in town. And I'm also going to train on gun safety. So hopefully you won't be as scared in the office as much as you are.
Gun safety. What does gun safety involve?
Never point a loaded firearm at anything that you don't intend to kill. Do not put your finger on the trigger until whatever is on the other end of your sight is something that you intend on killing. And you know, there's no need to charge in the face of danger. Even though you have the power, does not mean you need to be a hero.
And
What
always
about
shoot with empty
lessons
lungs.
in how to use the gun in the first place?
Yep, that will also be, make sure.
Just giving you suggestions.
All right, we're gonna make sure that it's. Are you talking about operate the firearm? Or are you talking about like a time that it's appropriate?
All of the above.
Oh man, you're really making me work here, Prudence.
Yes, yes, I
Are
am.
you gonna teach people how to clean the guns too?
So you're gonna make sure that it's in the holster, and
Oh, okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you need to teach me right now. I don't own a gun. I'm not planning on owning a gun any time in the very near future. I want a horse first. But I think people who are buying guns should know how to use them.
I
when
couldn't
to
agree
use
more.
them. And it's probably a good thing for a gunsmith to be able to teach those things to.
I could not
to your
agree
people.
more. Yep,
Rather than just
that's all
saying,
in the
here's a gun,
plan.
here's a gun, here's a gun.
That's all in the plan there, Miss Prudence. So do I have your support?
There is, yes, with one caveat.
Right, let's hear it.
So that very much depends on whether anybody in my own family is interested in the gunsmith, because as you can probably imagine, I think they'd be a little bit upset if I said, no, I'm sorry, I can't support you because
Well, you could still sign
my
you could just still sign.
boss's fiance got to me first, so I'll need to check with them first.
All right, if you
But
insist.
everything sounds good so far.
You really made me.
obviously-
You really made me work there, Prudence.
If you convince me and my family has no interest in the gunsmith, I can probably convince them to vote for you as well, or sign the thing for you.
I would appreciate that greatly.
And there's 5 of us, so that's a few.
Yep, I got 15 signatures so far.
Are any of them Luettes?
Nope, not yet.
Yeah.
I think you're the first Louette I've ever encountered, to be honest.
Oh, I'm sure you've encountered Lolly and Grace.
I have not.
That's a big boy again.
Twins.
Nope.
Kind of scruffy looking, about my shoulder height, dark hair.
Nope.
Lolly wears socks all the time.
Nope. Only one that I know that wears socks is Heather.
Oh, Heather. Yeah, black magic.
Okay. No, she's definitely called Lolly. Well, now she is anyway. But anyway, that's a story for another day. They are around. They just brought me my flask. Yay!
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, welcome to the middle class.
I know. Moving up in the world.
Well, they might be at the doctor's office or near there if we should go check.
Is that you saying you want to go back to the doctor's office?
No, that is
we
me saying
probably
that I want you
should.
to get a signature.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
You got to go the extra mile.
Yeah,
That's it,
Miles.
It's all in the name.
What was your name?
Miles.
Miles.
Yep, it's all in the name. Going the extra mile is.
Going the extra mile.
It's right in my nature.
Yeah, see, if I was smart, I would have said, oh, yes, I knew that. I was just making a pun. But I've forgotten. I'm really sorry.
It's all right, Prudence. We can't all remember names.
You just have
What's
to
your
ask
name
me
again?
mine. It's
The guy-
fine. I am so bad with names.
Me too. Me too.
That's why I have a little notepad down here with like descriptions of people.
I need to look at people's faces a bit more.
Do you wanna know what your description was, Miles?
Let's hear it.
Your
Man with
description
beard.
was man with black hair, black head.
Black hair, black head, and white body.
No, it's just like man with
You're
black hair.
man with black bandana over face.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's my family there. I think. Yes, that's Dino and.
Wait, Dino is your
Lolly.
family?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I'm Assistant Dr. Ella. I was wondering if I could clock in under a doctor here.
Yes, of course. My name is Luna Ray Cavendish. You can just plug in under me. Is that your horse in here?
It is not. I mean, I took it here, but I don't even know how it got in here.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can take it out. You're welcome. Oh!
Oh my goodness, are you
Ow.
okay?
Yes, you're welcome to yes,
Okay.
plug in. You plug
Thank
in
you.
right here at the desk.
Okay, there's my son-in-law is Bob.
Sorry, I got it out.
Where's the cabinet for this to change?
It's right here. This one.
Perfect. Okay, so I do have a lot of medical experience. I got my first aid last night. I did my eye removal on a cadaver. I wrote a bunch of books on bones, acupuncture, pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
Where were they?
Well, if you got your first aid training, have you, well, other than the cadaver, have you done any procedures on your own?
Yes, I've done a arrow to the face, which was just a puncture in the cheek. I've done a through and through gunshot wound. Let me just double check what else I did. All right, so arrow to the cheek. I've done a bruising to the neck. I've witnessed. I've also done a sprained ankle. I've done a through and through gunshot wound, and I've done an eye removal.
Well, that's good. Then you can do some of the procedures and.
I'm so excited.
Yes, it's gonna be nice for you. I'm just gonna be here shadowing. We also have Prudence. She's standing out there talking with everyone in the big group.
Okay, I didn't know who I was looking for, what I was looking for.
Just me. Yes. Well, it's very quiet. Not a lot of the locals comes to tell us anyone is down, so we kind of just wait around, wait for somebody to call us.
I mean, I'm always up for answering questions. I like being quizzed.
Yes. Okay. Let's ask you a quick question. Okay, let's say I
Okay.
have an arrow stuck in my thigh, and I am out in the woods in Little Creek. How will you proceed?
Like to get them back to a medical office or to do it there?
Yes.
Okay, so first off, you would check to make sure their vitals are stable. And if they are stable, you would proceed to, depending on the bleeding, you can tourniquet the upper thigh, or you can make a little donut out of your bandage and wrap it around the arrow if it's still, not cracked off, and create a little barrier for it. And then you would wrap around the donut with bandages to take them to a doctor's office to proceed with a surgery to remove the arrowhead.
Yes, awesome. That's all I wanted to know. Because some people don't really know it.
Jack,
They think they can just continue, to do their operation out in the woods, and you should not. Unless they're totally unstable and you need to remove it there, then you have to. But otherwise, don't do it.
Mm-hmm.
If it's life-threatening and they're gonna die if you don't move it, then sure.
Exactly. I had to take an arrowhead out of Dr. Notley's cheek my first day.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
No, he really appreciated it because apparently I did a really good job with suturing, so there's no scar on his face.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, if you ever want to just throw something at me and quiz me, go right ahead.
Oh yes. I'm so bad at quizzing. You don't
you're
want me
fine.
to do the doctor's exam, because I'm just gonna be like, what else can I ask you? We have a list. Don't worry.
That's fair.
Is there anything you're unsure about?
So that's what we kind of went through with Dr. Lauren last night. I do know quite a bit, but I would need to probably brush up on my deflated lung. Other than that, I'm pretty okay with everything else.
What about the diseases?
I know we have tuberculosis, chickenpox, scarlet fever, all that stuff, certain contagious diseases. You have to wear a mask or be isolated.
Do we
Depends
have
on the disease.
any non-spreadable diseases?
You know what? I actually don't think we do right now, maybe.
Where's Tucker and?
Unsure. That's the one thing I'm unsure about.
At the moment, we don't really know.
I see. I said that. I said we don't.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay. What else? What if you have to do snake bite? How many times should you apply the cup on the wound to make the vacuum to pull away the...
Alright.
Should really only be once, or depending how much
Prudence.
Weird
Mr.
goop
Declan, hello.
or stuff comes out
still
of the
need that
wound
meat?
until
Yes,
it's kind of clear.
please.
Alrighty.
The SOP would like for you to do it 3 times.
I
just
saw
for...
3 times?
Yes.
I saw pigs.
Okay.
You saw pigs?
I saw pigs.
And then I always,
Wait, hold
after
on.
I have done that, I always check the glass to see if it's, if
Is
all
that-
of the venom is out. If
Thank
it's not,
you.
then I will let it sit for a little bit. Then I check again. If it's still not out,
Is
I'm
that-
gonna empty the glass, clean it again, and apply it again. So I might end up
Oh.
doing it more than just 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully that does last a little longer than the bread.
Thank you.
I'm sorry if I sound
Of
weird.
course,
I'm a little
it's you,
stuffy today.
Prudence.
Oh, I'm also. This is not what I usually sound like. I'm also stuffy.
Yes, okay, good. I don't know if I normally sound different, but I feel different normally.
I know I sound a little bit different than what I sound like right now.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, Prudence, did he get a signature from your family?
Yep. Everybody except Lolly, who's run off again, is signing.
Okay, okay.
I think Dino's proviso is that he's at least considered for a position. I think Dino wants to work in a gunsmith. That's why I was like, I mean, if Dino wants to put a proposal in for the gunsmith, I don't want to offer my support to somebody else, no matter how nice he is.
As far as I know, my also only have 2 employees at the moment. If my dad doesn't get the saloon, he will have 3 employees until my dad figures out what he wants.
Oh, so is that Mr. Richard? Who's your dad? Yes.
Yes.
Ah, so he's
I'm
going
the
for
only
saloon.
working lady in my family.
Oh my gosh.
My husband just likes to do odd jobs, and I think one of my kids is trying to get a horse stable.
What, in
Where?
Blackwater?
I think we're gonna try to stay in Rhodes, but
Okay, okay.
I'm saving my money for a horse.
Yes.
aren't we all?
I'm not. I keep losing my money because all of my family walks up and says, I need money.
I'm waiting for my husband to show up sometime and be like, "Give me money."
I have $100 to my name right now, and I have been clocked in like every day, earning $400 every day, and now I have $100.
Well, is that possibly because you give it to people when they ask?
Well, we have an agreement. We need to help each other. They go out hunting for me, and I give them money whenever they need it. It's a bad deal from my side.
I guess that's sort of fair.
Yeah, but it will be repaid because as soon as they start getting jobs and can pay me back, they will be paying me back with extra.
Well, hopefully you'll get a cheap horse and food from the saloon.
I want a
and
grizzly.
Cheap gun.
No, expensive gun, grizzly.
If you wanted a gun, I mean, I don't want a gun, but you never know.
I want a grizzly because it's big and it's cool.
All right, fair enough.
Yes, and
Right,
after
I'm
that,
I
I'm
just need to know how to draw real quick, you know? Like, I don't have my gun equipped.
Oh. I'm terrified to get shot.
Oh, it's fine. My kids are more scared of me than they are their dad.
Yeah.
If anyone mess with you, I'll beat them up myself.
Okay.
I will protect everybody. That's the kind of person I am.
It's good. I am the kind of person, if you rob me, I will just let you have everything. I don't even want to fight for it. Because it's just material things. I don't need it.
I had a very odd life in London, so if someone tries to rob me, I'll fight. Just a bit rough. That's why we started new here.
I get that. I am smelly. I'm gonna go bathe. Are you guys gonna be okay?
Yeah.
I'm kind of smelly too, but I was clinging on, hoping that nobody would notice.
Well, I am getting smelly, so I don't know. What about you, miss? Do you want to take a bath as well?
Oh, I'm fine right now. I mean, I can hold it down here.
Okay, if
perform
anyone
first
comes,
aid.
yes, if anyone comes, just I'm gonna be in the river down there.
Alright.
So just come running.
Using your soap.
Will do.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Yes, thank you. Howdy.
Howdy. I mean, you can buy water from me. I don't mind that. I need all the water.
Oh, wait, I have.
Logan, how much you need?
Looking into blacksmithing and also horse training as well.
Okay, that's interesting. Got your whole family doing stuff, huh?
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know if you've seen us loitering about, but we do have a big family, so.
Oh no, you can tell. The belt buckles show themselves.
Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I see you've got some people around you guys as well. So I mean,
Well, like
Well, family.
actual family, like blood
Yeah.
family. Not we're not with their family.
Our son is here. Our mom is one of the assistant doctors.
Oh, yeah. Yes, she works
Miss
with Luna.
Prudence. Yeah,
Yes.
Luna's training her, and then our son Jax.
I'll go back to the
And-
doctor's office.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
awesome.
be right over
Okay.
there. I'm just working
Well,
on something real quick.
I'm
Yes.
pretty much the grandfather of the whole family.
I do.
After that.
Oh,
Howdy.
she's back.
Howdy.
That was incredibly quick.
I know, I am quick.
One moment, I have something screaming in my ear to be let in.
Okay.
A gremlin, maybe.
A furry gremlin.
Alright, okay. I need to write up that report, Luna.
Yes, just go ahead.
I got distracted by discussions of signatures on gunsmith petitions, so shouldn't take me very long because I have all of the info. So if you give me a second.
Of course. If anyone comes, she is an assistant doctor who can do procedures, and I'm sure she wants to write a report as well. So just take your time.
Okay. Well, how about I stand around here out of the way?
Okie dokie. Yes, you do. There's the cheek. Bruised neck. Sprained ankle. Turn through. No, why not? Is it because she can't get in? Because of the queue being super long? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. You have a doppelganger out there, and some man goes, "Speaking of my wonderful wife," and I was like, "What the frick is going on here?" And then she talked, and I was like, "What the frick is going on here?"
What the hell?
She looks almost identical. It's
There can only be one. The strongest one. Duel to the death.
oh, Luna's got that 10 times out of 10.
I'll help her.
She whoops more ass.
Thank you.
Got 7 signatures out of your family. I'm up to 23 signatures.
That's super cool. How many are you hoping for?
As many as I can get.
Okay, okay. I believe in you.
And I got to deal with Dino. He's going for it as well. And no matter who gets it, we each get a job.
Oh, okay, okay. That's actually a pretty good deal because if he gets it, you still have a job. But then Lloyd doesn't have a job.
Yes, he does.
He does?
Well, if he gets it. Yeah, if he gets it, Lloyd won't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But we'll figure it out.
Yes.
I think Lloyd and I are an asset that he wouldn't want to miss.
Well, I think first he would hire you, depending on if he already has people that he wants to hire in under him, you know?
Yep. But I'm going to try and convince the whole time. Oh, actually, hey, I'm going to be right back because right now maybe nobody's at the barber. I've been trying to change my eyebrows all day. These eyebrows are horrible.
Yeah, they look white.
They're bad. Hold on.
I don't know if you noticed, but I did make a assistant to doctor requirement list for you and checked off what I could see that you have done.
Oh, can we find a cadaver and do a skull drain?
When was the day that you did your cadaver? Was that yesterday?
So I don't really know how to explain my time, but yes, it's technically been 3 days. I have really weird time where like I'm a half hour ahead or behind.
Oh, yeah, but as far as it looks like you made the report today.
Yeah,
of
it
the
was
cadaver?
midnight. It was midnight here.
Yeah, that was 5 a.m. here.
Oh dang.
Yeah, so you cannot do one today. It has to take 24 hours until you can do the next one.
Okay.
But otherwise, I would have loved to.
Mhm.
But again, there is no like, you have what, 14 working days. You're gonna make it easily. Would you want to do a skull drain as the next one, or?
Yes.
Because I would say that the deflated lung is the hardest one to get. That and eye removal.
I've already done my eye removal.
Exactly. I saw that. I checked it off.
No, I appreciate that list very much.
No problem. I wanted to pin it to the board, but I couldn't. Apparently, I don't know why. It might be because only managing doctors are allowed to pin it to your board. But nonetheless, I tried.
You know, you're actually the 3rd doctor I've shadowed under now.
Oh, really?
Actually, you're the 4th, 5th.
Oh, have you shadowed under a senior doctor?
Yeah, I shadowed under Temtum. And then I shadowed under Eucusia. Then I shadowed under Dr. Mercy Roy, or Rowe. And then I shadowed under Dr. Lauren Mayfield. And now I'm shadowing under you.
Okay, I'm gonna check that off. Okay, I see you have been in Valentine.
I just need New Mexico now. After I do a report here.
Okay.
Babe, come here. You gotta see this.
Okay, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Look across the street in front of the saloon.
What, am I looking at the people there?
Yeah, look at the lady on the left.
Is that Jolene?
Poncho on.
Come here.
Is that Jolene?
You tell me. I don't know. I haven't talked to her, but tell me. Oh, she's running.
Oh.
Jolene? Hello?
Excuse me?
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you
nightmare.
were Jolene. Wait. Oh, I think you're. Everyone said I had a doppelganger. So.
Oh God. Well.
Yeah, I think that's what they wanted.
Oh,
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to flee an awkward conversation.
Oh.
In a very subtle manner.
Okay, and then I made another awkward conversation. That's great.
Oh no, it's absolutely fine.
Well, nonetheless, have a nice day. And my
You
name is
too.
Luna Ray Cavendish. I'm the doctor here in Blackwater.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Joan.
Nice to meet you. Well, I will go back. I thought you were my auntie. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Be safe.
I do remember purchasing a ticket for that, and there's only 8 days left before that ticket expires. So
Ooh, yeah, good with that.
you're welcome to join if you want, unless you're going to do your mining.
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 I need to go mines. Hey, Luna. You want to go mining?
I am clocked in. I am earning more money than I can do mining. So sorry.
It's fine. Where did your fiance go then?
Out to have fun. Plus, you could take this lovely lady on a date, right?
Knives, you can't always run away from your problems.
Oh. Was he running away from a problem? Oh yeah.
Right. Come on, Avia, I'm taking you somewhere, I guess.
Okay.
Bye,
Enjoy
Luna.
the date.
Have a good day.
You too.
Oh,
So
what a
cute.
lovely day
We're
it
not
is.
dating, Luna.
Yes, you are.
I miss when I was taken on dates.
Yeah, I never really been on a date.
What? And you're engaged?
Yeah, we did. It kind of went natural. Like, we met, and I showed him how to hunt, and then we met again out of nowhere, and I was like, "Oh, hello. I'm kind of selling horses," and he was like, "Oh, I already got a horse, but it's soon dying." And then we met again, and his horse was dead, and I was like, "You know what? I haven't been able to sell this horse, so here you go." So I gave it to him, and then I told him to, with this horse, you don't have to pay me anything, but if I want to do something, you have to say yes every single time, and you have to do whatever I say. And he said, "You know what? This is a almost $3,000 horse. Okay, I'm gonna do it." And I said, "Okay." And then I forgot that we made the deal, and I never asked him for anything. And then I ended up taking him up near Strawberry and told him that I liked him, and he was like, "I kind of like you too." And then we became a couple.
No.
And then we dated for like a year, and no, we knew each other for a year before that, and then we dated for a year and a
So you
half.
have been on dates then?
It's not really dates. I just, showed him how to hunt and gave him horse.
I got pregnant before I got married, so that's the only reason I'm married.
Oh shit.
I'm
Oh,
joking.
well,
Me
it
and him were
happens.
kind of stuck to the hip.
Okay. But yeah, the dates were just me and him hanging out. So I don't know if it's seen as
I mean,
dating.
that's still a date.
Yeah, but we did it, just to. Oh, you want to go hunting? Yeah, let's go hunting.
So is he still under the obligation to do whatever you ask?
Honestly, I don't know.
If they're engaged, that's obviously yes.
Clearly.
To take you on a date.
Remember, happy wife,
That's
happy
our
life.
borrowed horse. Hang on.
True. Oh, I agree. I don't know if he agrees too, but he does make me very, very happy.
That's so cute.
So how
I'm
long have you
sorry
been
for you. Sorry, what did you say?
how long have you been married?
Well, my oldest kid is. I really don't know my age, so I don't know.
Oh.
Well, we raised 2 kids, adopted 1. They're both over 18. I met him when I was about 16, maybe.
That's a long time.
I think I'm closer to 35, maybe. I don't know.
You don't know how old you are.
No, not really.
Haven't been keeping track.
I don't even know what year it is.
1897.
97. I keep forgetting that
I need a
last.
doctor. Oh my fucking god! I need
Oh.
a doctor so
Oh,
bad.
okay. Can I do it?
Is that Mr.
Anybody can do it.
That's
It is-
my-
I can't get through. Oh
That's
my god!
my report for this area.
Just put him down,
Oh yeah.
please. Thank you.
Oh my god. He's. Oh my god! I'm so sorry about your windows.
No, it's
Don't
okay.
worry about that, Mr. Raylan. We'll look
I'll
after
s-
him.
I'll
Do you
step
mind,
out here.
Stepping outside, thank you.
Yeah.
He has declining vitals, and I'm checking for the injury to see if I need to stop bleeding before an IV, but he might require. Oh, am I?
Where did he go?
Okay, do you want me to apply the IV?
Yes, please.
I was going to ask Mr. Raylan what happened, but he's run off, so.
That girl that was with Declan just stabbed Declan. And now he's here on the ground.
What happened, Jax?
I saw it. I was upstairs in the saloon.
Saw what?
I've been looking for you guys for
I
ages.
heard some noise, right? And all of a sudden, there's this girl that I heard was with Declan, right? From before. Just tackled him and stabbed him.
A girl?
Like, yeah, like right in front of the door of
Not
the saloon.
somebody.
Oh, hello again.
If I have to repair a vein, does this count towards everything?
So she stabbed
Yes,
him.
it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
She slit his
Alright.
throat.
Slit his throat.
Most
Jesus.
horrific thing I
describe-
ever seen.
Could you describe the girl to one of the sheriffs, maybe?
his
Sounds
vitals
like
again
she
before I
should
do
be
anything.
running
Like,
like
they're still
Blackwater.
declining.
Briefly. Oh my god.
House, you dumbass.
That sounds like you and Grace.
Come here. Come here.
Small with dark
Get him
hair.
back.
So it's like dark gray hair.
But she was very brown.
Skin.
No,
Very
it's
tan.
not.
I
Need
hope
to
it
eat
wasn't.
more.
Which I still need to go back
Grey
to.
brown.
Fuck's sake.
If you want, just I can check the vitals and
Young
you just
man.
continue.
Come
House,
here.
you fucking listen to
Okay.
her.
She's the
You
hero
just-
of
Checking
this
the
game.
vitals.
Yeah, you just punched her in the face. You
that.
listen to her.
If you give that back to me, I'm gonna give you a fucking talking to.
If you can't give a good description, at least keep an eye out for her, okay?
You better not. She's a
Do you
goddamn
want
hero.
some food?
Seems like
The
he's
other assistant
stabilizing, so
doctor
as
is,
long as you
a
get to
lot
repair
further
that
on
vein, it
in
should
her
be all
training
good.
than I am, so she's
Oh,
almost a
skinny.
doctor.
So much.
So she's
That's
dealing
what
with
my
it.
mom always used to say.
Oh, madam,
And Dr.
I
Lee,
guess.
of
Thank
course.
you. I was going to say I'm fine, but I'm not going to refuse
He's
because
gonna
well,
be
you've
fine.
spoken to my
Go wash myself.
well, you house my nephew, I guess.
I have treats. I don't know who did I give that to.
You have treats.
Right. Well, I'm going to go
What
look
sort
for
of
this
treats
lady.
do you have?
Venison. I don't know if I can give it to you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not getting away.
Hey,
You wagon
Lolly.
safe.
I'm just gonna drop it right next to you.
Hello, I hear someone saying my
Lolly,
name.
it's Cooter.
Oh, you're there.
You're dropping some.
Can we talk for a moment, please?
Thank you.
Gotta keep our doctors fed.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I got.
I
I'm
managed to pick it
gonna.
up.
Let me refresh my memory. I'm sewing these back together,
Yeah,
kind of
Mr.
similar to an
Declan
arterial
got
repair, right?
attacked by a young woman.
Yes, vein and
apparently with a knife.
arterial are the same. You have to apply clamps.
There's one for each of the doctors.
Yep, that's what I was just making sure.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'll give them.
And
when
you know
they're-
which
when
one you
they're
apply
finished.
first, right? The one closest to the heart.
Yep, that's the. Is that the proximal?
Yes.
I just couldn't remember the words.
When you say CB, what do you mean? Carbolic?
Carbolic acid.
Okay.
Well, diluted carbolic acid.
Yeah, it's shortness is DCA, if anything.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I said DC.
You said BC.
Anyway, I don't even know. Listen, it's. I'm on sick medication. I'm joking.
Yes, I believe you. I'm just checking his vitals again, don't worry. Like he was stabilizing before. I'm just checking if he's getting stable or completely stable. He is. Have you flushed the vessel with saline?
Yes.
Okay, okay. I didn't see that, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
I see that you're kind of checking if they hold. You have to remove one of the clamp to check, and if it starts bleeding, then it means that it's not holding.
Okay.
Sometimes the sutures also pop. It honestly depends on how severe it is. Do you know which one you remove first?
The one not close to the heart, right?
Yes, furthest from the heart. So the distal clamp. Hey, baby. You said something?
It's holding.
Okay, and then you remove the other one and you check again if it's still holding. Because the blood flow is gonna be more severe because it's from the heart.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's both holding.
Awesome, awesome.
I hate those horses.
Hello there, sir. Can I help you? The doctor's busy just at the
my
moment.
friend
Can I
get
just
woken
squeeze
up?
by? Can I squeeze by? Prudence.
Where do they go, man?
Prudence. Oh,
Hello.
squeeze it.
Hello. Yes, I can hear you, mate.
Uh,
Oh no, it's mate.
how did you get in?
We're just looking around.
Maybe through the back.
Yeah. We just one of your people got fucking stabbed, I think. So we're just like looking around.
Be nice if we could lock that back door. That's
Duncan
frustrating.
Name.
Yeah.
Declan, that's it.
One more time to make sure these hold.
Oh, what you signed a paper for?
You right, Grace?
Oh.
Yeah.
What have you been up to then?
I was just hunting.
Han har fået resten af min pizza, men han har ikke fået mad nu.
Now I don't know what to do.
Oh, need to find peppercorn.
I'm just checking to make sure the last sutures hold.
For what? Peppercorn sauce?
Yeah, on my meat. That would be
Perfect.
lovely. Can I help you, sir? Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind waiting, the doctor's just dealing with a patient at the moment. Thank you. I believe she will buy it, though. If we just have a little seat somewhere. You could go collect some lavender, maybe?
So, Grace, do you want to come with us on a mission?
Mission!
Kind of mission.
Come on, we can go. There's Jax. We find
Did
Dino
you
and then
remember
we
to
can
clean
go.
the sutures afterwards?
Yes, I cleaned them with saline, and then I like to do
Yeah,
extra
just
just in case. Then I applied herbal salve.
Around
And then
the
bandaged
area,
it.
right?
Yep.
I'm just
Okay,
get some water.
I don't know why,
There's a
but I
bucket.
only see like every second. bubble for some reason.
That's very weird. Just gotta check his vitals again to see if he's okay to get up. Alright, he is stable. I don't know if you want to remove that IV first or wait, but he is ready to be awake. Perfect.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Is that the new noise? Boop.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I keep doing it. I'm so sorry.
No, I love it.
Okay,
Boop.
okay.
It's better than stop.
The Prudence, I don't know if we should. Like, is the lady still here who stabbed him, or?
Howdy,
So
sir.
I have a vague description. I asked Lolly and Jax
I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
report it to
your
the
throat's
sheriff's
gonna feel
office.
very weird.
But
Can I get your name?
it was very, very
Yeah.
vague.
My name is Declan.
Small lady with dark hair, which could have been.
Can you
even
spell that first name?
That sounds like my daughter's as well. So I'm sure
Just
it
like
wasn't them, but it could be pretty much anybody.
Okay.
But yeah, she stabbed him with a knife and then
And on
ran
a
off.
scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain right now?
Okay. I don't know. Let's see if Declan wants to like
not too
put
good,
out a search
to
for
be
her or
honest.
something. Because
You
if
have a
he
ballpark for
does,
the
then
Oh,
price?
and she has
7.
her hair was more of a
7?
dark
And
brown
would you
than a
like
black.
any
But
medication for
that's
your pain
about
right
it.
now?
Also, the
I think I'll be
gentleman with the
quite
bay
alright, thank
leaves
you.
is waiting for you when you have a moment.
Okay, now you did have to get a vein
She
repaired
has
in
some
your
more.
neck, so I would be
I
very
just have to.
careful with
I have
anything
to
that would
make
raise
sure
your
she's
blood
getting
pressure.
the
Yes,
correct
in
one.
absolutely.
case
Yep.
the sutures do not hold in the neck. I would suggest not doing any type of laborious work or anything where your head is moving a lot. So I would avoid kind of a horse, running, as bobbing your head up and down or extending your neck quite a bit can tug those sutures. Now, do you know the signs of infection?
Vaguely.
So if the area starts getting hot and red, if it starts smelling, if it gets like pussy, I would suggest coming back. If you notice any severe bleeding in your bandages when you're changing them, which I suggest you change them once or twice a day, depending what you're doing, come back and see us. Or if the pain gets worse, you can come back and we can help you out.
Alrighty, thank you. How long do you think I should probably stay off a horse for?
Maybe like a day or two.
Yeah,
Few
alrighty.
sun-up, sundowns.
Perfect. Alrighty, I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, again, if anything changes, don't hesitate to come and see one of us.
Alrighty, I will. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
Declan, do you want me to call the law over here?
Honestly, I think it's quite alright.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll be alright. I do appreciate it though.
Of course. Yeah. You're sure you're gonna be okay? Is anyone around to keep an eye on you? Because you're probably not gonna be in your best fit today.
Right. Yeah, no, I've got a few people around here. I'm sure they'll take care of me.
If you ask Lolly or Grace to look after you, I'm sure they will.
Yeah. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Psychopath.
Or even Mr. Raylan.
Oh, Mr. Raylan. Yeah.
Howdy.
Thank you so much.
Howdy,
Doctor.
Luna.
I really do
How you
appreciate it.
doing?
Please
I'm
take
very
it easy.
Thank you.
How
I
are you?
will.
And avoid ladies with stabby
I
knives.
won in
okay?
blackjack,
Yeah,
but
I'll
now
try
the
my best.
dealer seemed to be ignoring me, so.
Thank you, Prudence.
He's upset that you won.
I didn't do anything this time.
Howdy.
You're right, Declan.
Yeah. It's a little
Oh
sore,
my
but I'm alright.
That was scary.
Do you want a detailed report, or do you want like shorthand, but also saying what I did?
Honestly, I
A
didn't
detailed
even
report,
have thoughts
please.
about it.
Okay.
No, I understand. Well, walk with me to the bar, Declan.
Alright.
Well, at least it's never boring here.
Yeah. Hey, at least there's not as many as yesterday, because that was sick.
Oh, yes, it was kind of crazy yesterday.
Yes, it became a little too much for me. but mostly because we had to go, to Valentine, then Blackwater, then back to Valentine, then Strawberry, and then to Armadillo, which luckily somebody else took.
Oh, I missed the strawberry and armadillo bit.
Yeah, we didn't go to Armadillo. I was on my way there when another doctor replied that they were going. So I was like, you know what? If you're going, then I'd rather stay put for a bit because my feet are hurting. But yeah, the other one we didn't have a horse, and I think I was alone, or I think I was with Lisbeth. I'm unsure, but it was getting tedious.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, babe.
Hello.
I have a lot of drawing to do, so I'm probably just gonna hang out with you.
Yay!
So, Mr. Miles.
Yep.
I understand that Miss Luna's allowed to ask you for anything, and you have to say yes.
Well, I don't know where you heard that, but I tend to.
I believe it was an arrangement. I think Miss Luna wants to ask you something.
I once gave him a horse, and then I asked that he never said no to anything I would ever say for the price of the horse.
That is not what you said.
That was what I said.
You said the agreement was when you asked me to go on an adventure, I would never.
All right. Okay. Well, that sounds good enough. Can we call it a slightly different kind of adventure then, Miss Luna?
Wait, what's happening now?
I have no idea, Richard. They're setting me up for something.
Prudence is nudging things along. Go on, Miss Luna. Ask him. Ask him.
No.
Ask him.
Choose your words carefully.
Are you gonna shoot me, Dad? Is that it?
I don't know yet. Depending what you're gonna ask.
What is going on?
Ask him.
Ah.
Ask him.
Ask him.
They want me
Ask
to
him.
ask you out on a date.
Yay!
Is that it? Fucking
Yes,
hell,
that's
son, do
All
I-
that for the date that
I
I'm
know.
already trying to figure, but you just ruined the whole surprise?
Do you know how I take Kitty on
You
a
didn't
date?
have to say anything.
I
You
don't
could have just said, yes, dear, I'd love to take you on a date.
So I'm going to show you how I asked Kitty on a date. Ready?
Yes.
Kitty, stand up. Fuck you, you're going on a date. Oh shit. I can't free you.
Let go.
I can't free you. I can't free you.
Well, maybe you can't do that anymore.
So is the answer yes then, Mr. Miles?
Of course it is. Hold on. I
There
gotta
we
show
go.
old man
See, that was
Richard how to
easy.
do something. Alright, Kitty, you ready?
How are you doing it? I can't do it.
It's alright, it's your old age, Richard.
Stand still, you fucker. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you're smart.
I'm gonna go
dumbass.
wrap this inside.
It might be a bit more peaceful,
I'm
yes.
on my, yeah,
Alright,
I'm
I'm
almost
gonna get
done
to
it.
sketching now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Right, yeah, I'm gonna go sit in the saloon.
Yep.
You joining me? Stuff. Apologies for walking away the horse.
See, Luna, all you have to do is ask.
Yes.
I
will
haven't
have
asked her yet because I'm allowing her to. She requested that she could work her job for a while, and I not bother her and get in the way of it. So I'm
Well, I
respecting
need
that.
when you ask for $200, I need to have the $200. Do you want to know how much money I have right now?
How much?
175, and that's it.
Hold on.
Has he been hoarding money in the bank?
Wow, he asked for $200,
Oh,
and now he's
jeez.
asking for. Oh, is somebody down there? Whoa.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, could somebody please help my friend?
Well, I thought I had $100 in there, but it doesn't look like I do.
It's all good. It's all good.
I got that though.
He has been stabbed.
Oh,
It was horrible.
Was it a lady or?
What, sorry?
Was it a lady who stabbed him or?
No.
Eric.
No, I don't think so. They had a bag over their heads. I couldn't
No,
say
I
for
checked
sure.
it.
Oh, okay.
It was a grown grandpa.
Oh, okay.
He was about 95.
Okay, it seems like he has an arrowhead stuck instead.
Oh, that was me. I accidentally hit him while we were hunting.
Oh.
Yeah, he went in front of my horse. You should learn better. I can't hit.
Why
I
did you
can't
do that,
hit
Eric? Why did you go in front of his horse?
If anything, we'll just put him out of his misery and take him.
No,
to
no,
the
no, 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 no,
Undertaker.
no.
What a horrible thing to say.
Hey, might as well. Don't let Ben suffer.
I'm gonna put you down as gently as
Yeah,
possible.
I said I wanted his clothes if he would pass away. Because mine are old and dirty.
I must have been traumatized by all of that because when I came to the city, I couldn't hear anything. Like my ears
Oh,
were
yeah.
ringing.
Yeah, mine was ringing as well.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, yeah. Or from the bad grandpa.
What even happened there? It was so confusing.
Yeah, I don't know.
At me? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
I
I
saw
guess
it with my
thank
own
you
eyes.
for saving me by taking the bullets. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I'm gonna have to thank him. I didn't even notice that he was shooting at me. I was
yeah. It
looking
was
up all
weird.
the flowers, you know. And
That's a tobaccoist. Love.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe.
because I saw that when we passed by, and I felt like it was a bad idea to stop because it didn't look good at all.
Yeah.
Ugh. I hate going into this building.
I am good, but thanks. I'm gonna head to the bank real
Is
quick.
that my
Actually, I'll come
sister?
back here in a bit.
I'm in here.
Where?
Yeah,
The gunsmith.
I'll come back in a sec though.
Do you mind if I run to the gunsmith super quick to say hi to my
Yeah,
sister?
take some
Yes, yes, of course.
Perfect.
mushed bread.
Just checking. Okay.
My
Sorry,
sister.
in
She's
the
right
way.
there.
Doc, have you helped him?
Hi. Thank you.
We both agree there were no debris, right?
I'm just gonna drink a little bit first.
No, there's a doctor.
Are you asking me?
Yes, because I read it
How
as
is
no
he doing
debris,
in
but
there,
now
you
I'm
think?
getting unsure.
I don't know.
Only muscle damage.
Seems
Okay.
like another stabbing.
Yeah, I think the
Oh no, I hope that's
you,
not
you
necessary.
pulled the arrow out
Forgotten London
completely.
up here.
Yes,
I
exactly.
don't see anything in there.
Okay.
Should we
I'm
go in
just
and see
double
how he's
checking because
doing,
now I'm
or-
unsure.
Yeah, it wasn't broken while it was inside. There.
Okay, okay.
No, I don't
Alright,
see
I'll
anything.
see you.
Irene, if I'm gonna be
Hello there, nurses. How's she doing?
We're still working on him. If you wouldn't mind waiting
Oh,
outside,
alright.
that'd be appreciated. Thank
Okay,
you.
yeah. Sorry. Just want to
No,
see.
no, that's fine. That's fine.
Keep on fighting, Eric.
I'm just gonna
You
pick
can
up
do
my hat.
it. Come to the light.
Are you Amish by chance?
I don't. No, I think
Oh.
Rusty was trying to get some stuff together for me and the kids.
What do you think of my height, by the way?
Your height.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
lower than
partners.
me.
How tall are you?
Hey, partners. And
Yeah.
Miss,
Hello.
Hello.
How you guys doing today?
We're good. How are you?
Yeah, we're waiting our friend. He's in was the doctor.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, some lunatic chased us and
Did you see he
got
has
him
a
down.
bit of a
Or
bump
beat
on the
him
head
up.
as well?
And another
Yes,
lunatic shot an
I'm just
arrow
doing
through
this
his
one
leg.
first, and then Yeah. I'm gonna
Yep.
go to the
Okay.
Well, I'm sure he'll be alright. I'm sure he'll be alright. Hey, guys. Oh, boy. Are you guys from Armadillo?
Yeah, or
Okay, if it's a hard bump, it means I just have to
Okay,
clean
good.
it. If it's a
Hey,
soft
guys.
bump, it means a major surgery.
I agree. I'm actually going for the Blackwater Gunsmith. You guys want to support me in
Oh.
doing so?
How could we support you?
I have a list of paper of residents here in Blacksmith that support me owning it, so you can
Okay.
just sign it.
Of course, I would sign
yeah,
that.
you sounds like a good person. I can sign it for you.
All right, awesome. I can just pass this around if you guys just want to sign your name.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
There you go. Whoever got that can sign it first.
Yeah, I think you got it, friend.
Okay, okay.
I'm sorry, I forgot your name.
Yeah, no, I don't got any in my pockets.
You
Oh,
can
wait.
just think about. You just can think about you signing it. And then if you put your name there, I'll add you to the list.
And boop.
Did it again.
I know, it's just more delightful.
No, it's good. I'm not gonna forget that's what you're doing.
Good. There we go. Hello, sir. Do you mind speaking with my lovely assistant here?
That would be me. Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
Dizzy.
All right. Do you want to take a seat then, and then I can ask you a couple of questions when you feel a little more in control, less dizzy? Just have a seat
Yeah,
here.
yeah, of course. Here you go.
Nice comfy one.
Yeah.
Ready for? Can I ask you some questions?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. What's your name, sir?
Eric. Eric Winters.
Winters. Is that Eric with a C and a K, or just a
thank you.
C,
Let's see here.
or just a K?
Just a C.
Yeah, here you go, sir.
All right. And
Yes,
Mr. Eric.
What's your name, by the way?
On a scale of
Mine's
0 to
McDevin.
10,
Nice to meet
how
you.
is your pain, with 0 being you're absolutely fine, feeling great, and 10 being excruciating pain, you'd rather die?
About a 5 or 6.
5 or a 6, okay. And would you like some medication for that pain?
No, I think it's good. But what happened with my leg?
What happened?
Yeah, I don't remember.
So I understand that you came in with an arrow in your thigh, I believe.
Oh shit.
Yes, in your right thigh you had an arrow, and you bumped your
that's
head.
hurting. Yeah.
Yeah, so the doctor has removed the arrow for you, and cleaned and sutured the wound. You have some bandages that we'd very much appreciate if you could look after. Do you know how to look after your bandages?
Don't mess with it with the dirty hands, I guess.
Yeah, keep them clean. If they get dirty, you'll need to reapply some clean ones. Avoid dirty water. Don't go bathing in stinky rivers. If anything changes, like you notice any pus or oozing, redness, swelling, come and see a doctor again. As for aftercare with the head bump, I don't know what the answer for that is. The doctor will be able to give you some advice on that.
The aftercare for what?
For the head bump, he's declined medication, by the way.
Oh, yes. You have to do a concussion test.
Okay. How do I do that?
No, I'm asking her, do you know how to do a concussion test?
I have never seen that, no.
Okay, I'm gonna do it then. Do you know where you are at the moment?
No, I do not know where I am.
Okay, do you know what year it is?
1897, I think.
Yes. Do you know what city you're in?
No, I do not know.
Well, at least
Okay,
you're
can you repeat after me? Red, blue, green?
So you should be okay.
Red, blue, green.
Do you know what color of my apron?
It's white and a little bit dirty.
I believe in you.
Yes.
I believe in you.
Well, it does seem like you have a mild concussion. I do suggest for you to stay awake for at least 12 hours.
Okay.
Just to make sure if you start throwing up or getting dizzy, then please come back to the doctor's office so we can make another concussion test, because a concussion test can get severe over time and you're not allowed to sleep at all. So again, stay awake for 12 hours. Do you have anyone to keep an eye on you?
I was riding with two friends I just met and an old friend. I don't know where they are.
Are they
They're
allowed
they're,
people
they're
outside?
probably waiting
No,
outside.
yeah, there they are. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Well, you're all good to go. No worries.
Oh, look at that.
Alright.
I'm good to go.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's alive.
Thank you very much.
Try to
No
avoid
problem.
friends with pointy things, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably my fault. I just probably rode in front of him.
I wondered if he could have referred to.
Yeah,
Oh, Eric!
Hello. Oh, I think I messed up your dress, man.
Oh,
Oh my god, why
that's
is he
sweet. Alright, I'll write this up.
It feels like home.
My apologies, sir.
Yeah, sorry.
Now we're just excited to see you back on your feet.
Yeah.
I think I blooded down your dress, ma'am.
Yeah, well, don't
We
take
should-
this the wrong way, but maybe we should go to the bathhouse.
Are you okay?
You know, we could help
Yep.
my dress
Yep.
and, you know,
Awesome,
your
let's go to the
luck
bathhouse.
in life.
Taking a seat.
Do you have my hat? Or?
No.
No, I think we have to go
it's
to
over
the
there.
clothing store and pick it up later.
We are
So,
supporting
did you
that
get
man.
to
He's
fix your
gonna be-
eyebrows?
He wants to be big gunsmith
Absolutely
in this
not.
town. So we support
Why
his
not?
paper. Yeah.
It won't do it. See?
Don't.
No. No, he
gonna
went
keep
into
that
the
on.
doctor.
Oh yeah, the gunsmith man, yeah.
I already
on.
forgot his name. Mike
Uh,
McDonald's.
It's Miles. It's Miles.
Miles
Ah.
McDonald.
No, Miles McDuggan.
Miles McDonald.
Yep, Miles McDuggan.
Remember that for me, please, Eric.
Howdy.
Please, Eric. Remember it for me.
I'm looking to become a local gunsmith and just gathering a list of people that support me to do that. Why, do you want to sign? Oh, okay, no worries.
Sleep for the doctor for 12 hours. So.
All right, then I wouldn't be able to take your signature in good conscience if you had a head injury.
Yeah.
Oh well, you can always do it under distress. You have to sign it.
I would never. All right, you guys stay safe. All right.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
You too, my friend.
Good luck.
Ho-
Miles.
hopefully, we don't see you here in the doctors again.
Yeah.
You know where
my
you're gonna
fault.
see me next time?
Where's that?
In the gunsmith.
I like to hear that.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Alright.
come. I'm gonna order a golden coat.
All right, we like that. We like that ambition. All right, you guys stay safe.
And I
now.
want the pure gold. Remember, you gotta get
Of
a lot
course.
of gold for me.
Of course, I can do that.
Yes, sir.
Good luck
All
with
right, well,
gunsmith.
farewell.
Alright, let's go take a
Farewell,
let's go take
everybody.
a bath, everybody together.
Yeah.
Together, I don't know about that.
I know the warehouses.
Yeah, together is.
Oh boy, I'm hot.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm just hiding. I'm sketching,
Oh, okay.
but it doesn't let me take my clipboard out anymore. What is it? Notes.
No, you can't really. It just kind of pulls out a book and makes a quick scribble, and that's it.
That's fine. It's better than nothing. What's it called?
Oh, Dr. Luna, I just finished that report. I'm gonna go in the back and think about something real quick.
Yes.
Perfect. Please let me know if I need to fix or change anything.
Yes. You look super badass doing that.
Dark shadowy man in the corner.
Howdy.
Howdy?
Howdy, partner.
You both good?
as well.
Yes.
Yeah, we're just having a quick walk around, making sure everyone's good.
I got
Yeah.
a question for you guys.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Let me
Don't make it too complicated. I'm a simple man with simple needs.
I'm a simple man as well, but of great aspirations. I'm actually going around trying to get signatures from supporters. I will put in a business application to own the gunsmith here in Blackwater. And, you know, the support of the law would be great. I'm looking to do deals with the law and discounts for you guys. So
You got a criminal record?
absolutely not, and I never will.
Well, if you're a law-abiding citizen, I'm happy to sign your petition.
All right, I'm going to pass you the piece of paper. You can write your name on it.
Yes, sir. If you ever need gold, come and find me.
Will do.
Hey, balls.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
What's everyone doing now?
Getting signatures.
No, just
you
me.
You still getting signatures?
Yep,
My
I'm
God,
up to
how-
32. And it,
Oh my God, you work fast. Where's Richard gone?
are you a deputy, sir?
Yes, sir. There you go.
Thank you, Mr. Dankworth. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no, you've got my support. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you very much. And how about you, sir?
Oh.
The deputy.
Oh, the other one. Oh, sorry, you're looking at me there.
Would you mind
Yeah.
signing it?
I do support you, but however, as a lawman, I'm not gonna choose like between citizens.
No worries, no worries. It's not a worry for me at all. Just going around, you know.
Man in the middle.
I understand.
Hey, if you sign all the what do you call it? All the letters of support, then you are in the middle.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you could sign it, and you could sign another one too if you wanted to. But-
You should ask him about his discounts when he gets it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a law office.
How much you paying for gold nuggets?
I haven't quite done out the math on everything yet. Can't give out the logistics until I have it cemented
Una?
down.
I like doing a bit of panning, bit of
Question. On the
well, depending on the
snake
price
bite
of the
one,
inguts and how much it may cost to.
I think I must have missed the
it's all
checking
gonna
of the
be-
vitals part. What was the?
It's gonna be
were
needed to
they
be sorted
stable
through, you know.
or
Yes,
not?
they were stable.
Yeah, well,
You
wish you all the
already
best
have
of
it
luck.
in there.
Thank you,
You
Mr.
just put it
Dankworth.
on
I
the
appreciate
third
that.
line instead of the top, and
So
it should
do
be
I,
on the top.
Of course, no worries.
It's up to you. You don't have to sign
So I
it.
did.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, no,
alright,
no pressure.
Sorry. Yep.
Thank you, sir.
I've got a flask. If anyone wants to buy a flask, by the way, for going very cheap, then anyone needs one.
I think we might all have one.
How much are
Yeah.
you selling it for?
Just $50.
Oh, that is pretty cheap, actually.
Officer.
Yes, ma'am.
There's apparently like a tiny little lady walking around with black hair. It's kinda down, and
Dark
she's
brown, very dark brown, not black.
okay, very dark brown hair. She might be better at describing her, but she's walking around, stepping through people and slitting their throats in black water.
Oh my God.
We'll go get her.
Yes, if
See
you
her,
want,
unfortunately, but
uh,
that's the best
she can
description I
give
could
a-
get from.
Well, what I'll do now, I'll go have a quick look, and I'll come down and get a statement off you if that's good.
yes.
No, it's.
Is this?
I didn't see the incident. I
Kenzie,
just
you wanna
spoke
sign
to
my
the people who
petition?
brought the victim in.
Yeah, I saw
for
the
me to get
incident.
the
They
Blackwater
she
gunsmith.
stabbed him right outside the saloon.
All
so.
right, I'm gonna hand you a
Okay.
piece of paper.
Alright,
if you
well,
just
I'll
wanna
go
write
look now
first
and
last
then.
name
No
down.
worries, ma'am. Thank you.
Good
We'll
luck.
have a look. Thank you. Stay safe.
You too.
I'm up to 33. 33. You'll be the 34th.
He's doing real well.
He is. Hard-working man.
I don't know that the government needs signatures, but it shows willing for sure.
That's exactly how I see it. Oh,
Oh,
Damn. boy.
Alexander.
Jesus Christ.
okay.
he alright?
Yeah, he's fine. It's Alexander.
Horse, maybe.
It's the third time he's been
Oh,
kicked.
God. Jesus.
Alexander,
Thank
stay
you
away
very
from
much,
horses.
Kenzie.
This is the third time
I
I've been hit by a
know.
horse. God, I run into snake
Gotta get
bites.
Lloyd
I
some
got bit by a
employment.
muskrat before I got bit by a snake, by the way.
Oh, I got bit by
I'm
a
just-
muskrat on that
yeah,
island
no,
too.
it bit
I
my
did
big
too.
toe. It bit. Oh God, I shouldn't use this kind
It's
of
not
language.
your lucky day, is it?
Miles,
No, it's not.
Howdy, Lloyd.
Does my face look a little bit better? I got some plastic surgery.
It looks so much better.
Perfect.
And you don't even look like Callahan, so that's nice.
I don't know who that is, but I couldn't take you calling me that anymore.
Yeah. Lloyd, this is Alexander.
Alexander, nice to meet you. My name's Lloyd.
Nice to meet you, Lord.
Alexander, this is my brother, Lloyd.
Oh,
yes.
Wait, did you have a bucket on your head at one point?
I did, yes.
Okay,
yes,
yeah, I
it's,
think I met you before.
It's right
but
here. Does this look a little more familiar?
Oh, there we go. Now I got you.
Oh, we
Luna,
recognize
Luna,
him.
Luna learned how to put some plastic surgery to this face, and gave me my
Oh,
face
yeah.
back. So
Well, she did a okay job.
okay, oh, Jesus.
Listen, like if you want ginger, but that's just my
She
opinion.
can't fix that.
Ginger.
We
Excuse me.
we're not sure if he's adopted, but mom and dad always said he's really my brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say there's a little bit of a difference here.
Yeah, well, the Iceman. The ice. He looks a lot like the Iceman, but we never really said much.
The Iceman. Oh no, I'm joking. You look dashing, fella. Like, wow, you look amazing. That bucket does not give you justice.
Nope, definitely not.
What to do? What to do? I don't know.
I'm thinking about getting a stagecoach and going
I'm
riding around.
I'm at 34 signatures.
34.
I can go find you some more.
Can you just like write a bunch of random names down?
No. I think they have to be checked.
Yeah, I guess.
That probably wouldn't go very well if it was discovered they'd been forged.
Yeah. And it would be dishonest. That would not be very good, Miles.
What happens if I lay in this bed?
You just lay in the bed.
Oh shit! Look at this.
Oh damn! What happens if I lay down in this bed? Oh,
Well, you'll lay in the bed too.
Oh fucking
Oh.
Oh, what the hell are you doing to me?
What the fuck? We off this bed.
Why do you have a different?
What the fuck?
Why do you have a different one than me? I don't want this. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Oh, it's very relaxing.
Cuddle party.
Wee.
I might have to switch this bandana out. I'm not gonna lie.
There's blood on the floor. Let me just sort
Look
that
at
out.
this. I look like a hardened criminal.
Why does it come so far up?
It goes. Watch.
Take your hat off and put it on.
Please.
What the?
Miss
Yep.
with the red corset and the flower in her hair.
Oh, am I winning
Trying to
yours?
swoop.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
My bad. I apologize.
This is Prudence. She's a little abrasive. This one. Abrasive isn't. She likes to instigate me and Luna.
I'm just positive encouragement.
I'm sorry, did you manage to read my report?
Oh, miss.
I am actually.
No, my name is not Abigail.
No, that's not the wrong one.
No, what is your name, miss?
Ella.
Ella, are you interested in supporting me and becoming Blackwater's newest gunsmith?
And now you'd also be supporting me.
I mean, what's the benefits of someone who doesn't live here?
Oh.
The best damn gunsmiths in the area.
Well, when you're working here, you're gonna get a doctor discount.
I mean, I guess you can sign my name to it.
No, you're gonna sign your name if you want to.
I mean, okay.
You
There you
really
go,
don't
Ella.
have to
I'm
if you
just
don't
gonna
want
You
to.
don't
say
have to.
someone
But you can
smells
think.
here.
You can think about it. You can think
Don't
about
be
it.
forced into it if you don't want to sign. You
But-
don't have
I
to.
don't know. I mean, I'm not signing away my life. Here you go.
Ella, how do I spell your last name?
MCCOY.
Is the second
Ella
C?
McCoy.
Wait.
No.
Is it, and it was it M as in Mike or N as in November?
Mike.
All right, McCoy. Ella McCoy. Thank you very much, Ella McCoy.
No
I
problem.
really appreciate that. Means more to me than you could ever imagine.
I'm happy to hear.
All
And your name is?
My name's Miles McDuggan.
And I'd
Nice
be
to
Lloyd
meet you.
McDuggan.
Nice to meet you both. Fellow redhead, I love it.
Yes. This feller Alexander doesn't like us redheads. Would you believe that?
Oh, it was a joke.
Did you
Come
hear the
on.
slander? It was disgusting.
You know what? I am pretty known for fisticuffs if you'd like to find it
Listen,
out.
it was a joke.
Alexander, you're gonna get your ass whooped,
It
boy.
was a joke. You know it was a joke.
I shouldn't be encouraging fisticuffs. Sorry,
Such a
no.
little snowflake, ain't you? Look at you.
Okay, I'm gonna go in the
Jump
back
down.
and redo that for you.
Thank you.
You got this, Ella.
Hey, did the barber finally learn how to do his goddamn job?
Nope.
No.
Can't give me eyebrows back. I'll tell you what.
Damn it.
got
I just
no
wanted to
eyebrows.
shave my beard. I hate this little stash I got going on.
You should grow out a beard while your father's away.
I would love to, but I have been told I cannot do that.
Then grow out a nice
While
mustache.
the adults are
that'll make-
away, the children will play. Isn't that what they say?
Young, dumb, and full of thing.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thumbs.
we got a doctor, please.
Oh, shit.
Got a patient.
Oh,
everyone's got.
It's Mr. Dankworth.
Howdy.
Peter, would you mind leaving the office,
Oh, yeah,
please?
yeah,
Thank
yep.
you.
Bye bye.
Thank you very much. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
hey, ma'am.
Hey
Do you want to have this
He was
procedure?
strangled from behind.
Yeah, give me one moment. I'll be right
It
out.
wasn't too bad, but it wasn't anything malicious.
So you guys from the area?
As such.
Okay.
Well, my friend Miles here might have
alright.
a question to ask you.
He's good. He's breathing. He's just got a lot of bruising around his neck.
Aid?
Pardon?
Is
Did
he
you do
gonna be
some
okay?
first aid? Check his vitals and things?
I've not checked his vitals, ma'am. I've been
alright.
through any proper first aid training.
That's right. Well, thank you very much for bringing him in.
No worries, ma'am. I appreciate it again.
Does he need to be restrained or anything?
No, he's a deputy.
Okay, alright. Fair enough. Thank you very much.
No worries, ma'am. I'll wait outside. Leave you in
Your
peace.
vitals, sir.
Oh, hello. That was very unfortunate. I feel horrible.
You can hear me, sir. I'm checking your vitals.
Yeah, well, I really hope he'll be okay. I'll just wait and
Sarah
see.
apparently was strangled by accident.
I'm Irma. Irma, yeah.
Let's see the extent. Hopefully there's no internal
Irma.
damage.
Irma, yes. Yes, do you want to write it down?
If I
Maybe
were
it's
you,
hard
I
to
would
remember.
gently palpate around the
That's
bruising.
exactly what I was about to do.
Okay,
Keep it in my mind.
I am unsure how much you know. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. You just read my mind. I just can't write it. Do it fast enough.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just gonna feel here. If it's a break to the neck, it's instant death, or if there's anything that needs to have surgery, or if it's just the bruising.
What was that, sorry? Oh, thank you. No, I definitely
Okay, it seems to be just the bruise. Let me clean this up for him.
You know, get him. No, I definitely didn't intend to choke him. We just, you know, I tried to pull him because he was stuck between a horse and a pole, and I tried to pull him out, and then I guess he passed out, you know. Yeah, I feel horrible. Alright, of course. You have a good day. Alright.
Just want to check and make sure there's nothing missed, like if you accidentally hit your head, or if it's just the bruising.
Also, when you bandage, it's just a bruise, so I suggest for you to not bandage the neck.
Oh, okay.
If it was
I
like
can-
sutures, I would do it, but since it's a bruise, it's just it can slow down the breathing a little bit, so.
Okay,
a
I'll
while
remove the
ago.
bandage. I've just, when
yeah,
I was
seen it
back in
since then.
London, we tended to
If you
wrap
see her,
it
could you tell her I'm
so
looking
it
for her, please?
healed faster. That's what they said. So,
Thank you.
Yeah, I know some doctors tell you not to, but I was taught not to do it, and others will probably say the otherwise. But
okay,
when
yeah.
we yes.
Again, it's just relearning everything. All right.
it's all good.
I don't think there's any other injuries. If you'd like to wake him up.
Yes. And boop.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. That's all I'm saying.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Can I get your name?
Sure. Jeffrey more brandy.
Now, is Jeffrey with a Y or a double E?
It's Jeffrey.
And can you spell your last name for me?
Yeah. Marbrandy.
Perfect. And on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain right now?
I'll say about 5.
And would you like any type of medication for that, or do you think you'll be able to handle it?
I will be able to handle it. Just take a day
Okay,
rest.
so you do have some bruising around your neck. It might be a little sort of talk or
Huh?
swallow, but just take it a little easy. I don't see anything besides like talking and such. Maybe a bit of breathing. If your breathing changes or you find it difficult, please return. Or if you find that you're getting your neck swollen or whatever, please return. But I would just say take it a little easy. Don't go yelling. Just be careful what you
Okay.
eat, as it might irritate. Did
Yeah,
I
thank.
just hear a dog get murdered?
I think so. Somebody just stabbed a dog.
Definitely did just hear a dog. Let me go and
Okay.
investigate.
So yeah, if anything changes or any pain it gets worse, you just come back and see us, okay?
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take a nap now. To
Yeah.
heal.
If you want, you can sleep in one of the beds in here, behind the wall here.
Oh, I'm sure. You sure that's okay? I don't want to take any space of other people that might have urgent needs.
Yeah, no worries. We have an extra bed, and it's not often people sleep here.
All right, then I will tell my colleague I will take a nap here.
Yes, sleep tight.
Thank you.
Where did Ace go?
What? Oh. Yeah, I'm alright.
So yes, apparently there was a dog, but it was over that way. So maybe it's just a really very loud dog, but I can't see anything.
Oh, okay, okay.
Unless somebody brings us a dog and asks you to treat it. I mean, I guess you could suture a dog.
I can't, but a vet would be able to, unless the dog is dead, of course.
I have no idea, but I couldn't see anything anyway. So anyway, all right. That's 3 reports I think I've done today.
Yes.
Kenzie.
Oh? Did I hear my fiance?
I think he said Kenzie.
Well, that's another person's name. That's not my name. Oh, there he is, running around with a lady.
A lady?
A lady.
I hear lots of glass smashing. Is that coming from the saloon?
I think so.
There's in the window. Going in there.
Partner, I feel like I met you before.
Have we? I mean, I usually come into town to sell flasks.
What
The
was
name
your
is
name?
Benedict. Benedict.
Maybe we haven't met. Alright, no worries. My name's Miles. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Alright, you stay safe now. I just needed to know if I had met you before.
I don't recall, but I had a different hat on earlier, but
Maybe in passing. No worries.
no, of course. See you around.
You stay safe now.
What do you ladies like to buy a flask?
Good, thank you.
All right, just asking.
How
Have a
many
good day.
flasks do
You
you
should.
have?
I just have one currently, but I'm about to go make another one.
Oh, okay. If you end up making a bundle, I'm pretty sure I can ask one of the managing doctors to come down here, and you could perhaps make a bundle deal.
Okay.
So we have
I'll
flasks
keep that
in
in mind.
storage.
Thank you.
No
Oh,
problem.
Jill, the doctor like to buy some snake venom. I have one thing of snake venom.
I can buy it for $1.
I'll buy it for you for 50 cents.
Oh, I heard $1. I'll take the dollar.
Nice try.
God damn it, Lou.
Yeah,
Taking my business.
I'll sell it for $1.
Okay. Do you just have
You
one?
sure 50 cents is can go
Yeah,
a
it's
long
just
way.
one.
Okay, if you don't mind giving it to me first.
Sure thing.
Not that I'm gonna die if I don't get my, if you run off with $1.
I can't seem to find your pocket, so I'm just gonna drop it on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, he's sneaking in. Look at him.
Alexander, that's so naughty.
That's my cousin, don't worry.
Saw that.
I wasn't exactly trying.
He's gonna
Thank
grab
you.
it. He's gonna drink it.
I already gave you the $1.
Oh, I've had my
Alright.
fill with
Thank you.
venom. Trust me,
No
fella.
problem.
Oh, that reminds me, Miss Luna.
Yes?
A lady came by earlier and she wanted to give Doctor some food. So here is some meat for you, and I'll give some to Miss Ella as well. You were busy with Mr. Declan at the time.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
She said she didn't want our doctors to starve and handed over some venison.
Aw.
Isn't that nice? Let me just go see if Miss Ella's ready.
Howdy.
Ah, there
Howdy.
you are.
How are y'all doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing, partner?
Well, I'm pretty good. Can't complain.
Oh, someone just got on the roof.
Blake, right? Blake Jones?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, okay, good. I just make sure I remember that mustache. Hey, this man, right? This man right here, Mr. Blake Jones, dragged me all the way from Strawberry, all the way to Rhodes, and then all the way to St. Denis to try and find me a doctor. Because you know why? I got bit by another snake.
God damn it,
So this
Alexander!
man-
You gotta
this
stay away
man
from those
drag-
things.
This man dragged me all the way to High Kingdom Come. Oh. Fun little trip, wasn't it?
Yeah, especially after when I put you on a horse. I forgot
yeah.
to hitch it.
Yeah.
And someone shot a round off in Valentine in town, so the horse ran all the way to Flat Neck.
Oh,
basically.
I heard about this.
I actually got a memory of that. Oh, it was funny. Oh. Oh, what are you doing now, Blake, anyways?
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
What?
What the fuck is going on here? Oh my goodness.
No, it was at Lantern.
That lantern was full of
You got anything to say there, Kenzie?
What's y'all's name?
Lloyd.
Lloyd?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice to meet
Lloyd
you,
McDuggan.
His name's Blake Jones.
Nice to meet you, Blake.
This is
Everybody
Miles,
all
by
right
the
over
way.
here?
I'm Miles
Yeah, I don't know
McDuggan.
what the hell that was. We just heard a big old bang. You trying to find it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's over that way somewhere.
Hey,
Be honest with
Marshall.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running.
When you're
from
done
there.
with that, if I could talk to you in just a minute.
Sure.
Oh, Alexander, I'm running for mayor, by the way.
Oh, you're running for mayor? No
Yep.
way.
And I also got married yesterday.
Oh, what? I didn't know that. Oh,
Yep,
well,
to,
congratulations.
Yep, got married to Osam Faraday.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Oh, you got married to Osam, and you guys are both running for mayor.
Yep.
Oh, I heard
This
about
seems
that.
complicated.
No, I overheard a conversation.
Sounds like a win-win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna win either way, but I mean
Yeah.
it depends on if one has an ego or not, I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
is that
actually-
not complicated?
Sorry, I was wrong when I said my name.
Okay,
was
we
Blake
gotta
Jones.
go
It's
to
Blake
Valentine.
Faraday Jones.
Blake.
Alright,
Oh.
the horse has disappeared though.
And then we gotta go to Valentine.
I
Ella?
am going around looking.
Mrs. McCoy?
Can you hear me? I think so. I can hear you, Alexander. Can you hear me? Not great.
It's no, I don't believe it's meant to be blue anymore.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. Well, all of ours are just black and white. I like the one with the long
Hello.
coat.
I'm fine.
Like the tails and yeah, look
This
at that
one?
waistcoat. Black trousers though, not brown. Brown trousers are it.
I don't think you got a choice with like. I think it's
You had a set that had black trousers.
Oh, okay. There you go. Next one.
That one.
Mhm.
Just coat on the top. A very smart waistcoat.
Does it just keep circling around? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. I like them. Well, not all of them, but
Excuse the mask.
Oh, we're used to it. I've had so many people in
Yeah.
here with masks these last few days.
It's well, no, it's like a doctor's mask, though. You know, I was told I needed my outfit needed to have a mask with it to fit with
Yep, I added
the
one as
SOPs.
well.
Well, a mask or bandana, but I went with the mask. You know.
There we go. That's mine.
Okay.
I can still see. People can still see that it's me. I see it around my neck now, whereas it wasn't showing around my neck before.
Huh. Is anyone else saying anything? Am I just not hearing them?
I'm saying something. Can you hear me?
Luna went.
Oh.
Does that help?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow, I just got huffed because of like my accidental mistake earlier. I see how it is, Luna.
Mr. Sebastian, she was huffing at.
No. I am just a little bit stuffy lately, so I have a hard time breathing through my nose. So I sometimes do the because I need air.
So it wasn't the sound of exasperation at my failure, genuinely accidentally, to not clock out earlier.
Okay.
You didn't clock out? Bad, Sebastian.
Let's just say I had a spiritual emotion that caused me to.
Okay, I did do that report for the bruised neck. If you want to look over it, I'm going to run to the water to take a quick bath.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna look through it.
Perfect. I'll be quick.
Yeah, my mind, honestly, genuinely, because of like the nature of the message, just like completely blanked.
If it makes you feel any better, Sebastian, I spent a day and a half not realizing how to log in and log off, clock in and clock off in the newspaper.
Oh, jeez.
Nobody told me, so I also didn't know.
Oh, also as a side note, I don't know if I am the first one to, but I am a assistant that is also able to do procedures because I have passed my first aid certification. I did it with Fina earlier today.
I think Miss Ella is in the same situation as you are.
Oh, okay. Yes, I did mine with Fina earlier today.
Okay, do I have to request it? Sign up for something?
Actually, it was actually Sadie that spoke to Fina and put me forward for it because she thought I was ready for it.
Right. Oh, okay. So I have to be ready. Fair enough.
You have to have been an assistant, I believe, for a minimum of 3 days, and then once you feel comfortable and ready to go for it, you can approach your senior doctor yourself. I believe it has to be a senior doctor or higher. Approach them yourself, and then they can, as long as they have time, when they have time, they can do that with you.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't feel ready at the moment.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not saying this to be at all like because like it's really not that. A lot of it is very much common sense, you know. Like very much a lot of it is common sense. They're not trying to trip you up at all. You know what I mean? They're really not. You also get trained before for like 20-30 minutes before, and then you're given like your actual test, and nothing in it is crazy. It's all relatively, common sense. In all honesty.
Yeah. Well.
And you genuinely strike me as a person that's intelligent and smart enough to be able to pass it if you were to take it. You know.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Sebastian. I haven't known you for very long, but
We had a really nice conversation by the trees that one day. Yeah.
That's very kind of you.
And your grandson speaks very highly of you as well.
Does he?
Yeah.
You spoke to Jax?
Yeah, I spoke to Jackson. He was in Blackwater.
Sebastian, this is Blackwater.
I know.
Right,
Yeah, I'm saying like he was here like in Blackwater like 2 days ago and I bumped into him.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Glad he's not saying naughty things behind my back.
I haven't bumped into either of your daughters or your son-in-law yet either, but I have
They're
bumped into your
definitely around.
grandson.
Um,
Well, saying that I might have bumped into them and just not realised. You know what I mean? That's
so
possible.
Dino's tall,
Mhm.
chunky, dark hair, beard, eye patch.
Okay, like my height, shorter, similar. Oh,
No, probably. Actually, let me stand behind you and I'll be able to check.
Howdy.
okay.
I'm quickly gonna
Yeah,
go to the bank. I'm gonna be right back.
Probably your height. Actually,
Oh, probably yeah.
they're in and out.
Mhm.
I think they went off on an adventure a little bit ago. Don't know what doing. I've told them to go collect strawberries.
So what have I missed with the doctor's office stuff today? Because I was only around for like about half of the day.
The beds still don't work.
Oh no.
Just the Saint Denis one.
This means I get to swap off, tick off my vein repair.
Yay! Miss Ella here is ticking off things left, right, and centre. Miss Ella, do you know Mr. Sebastian?
I do not. Howdy.
Assistant Dr. Ella, meet Assistant Dr. Sebastian.
And I believe we are both in the same boat where we both are able to perform procedures as well. We both did our first aid certification.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I did mine today with Fina, and I'm not sure when you did yours, but you know.
It's very helpful.
Mhm.
Did you guys see that Yusuki?
She's gone over to the dark side.
What does the dark side mean?
She's gone to join the law.
Oh.
But
yeah,
what?
I believe she would be better as a law officer, honestly.
Yeah, she's resigned from the medical office and she's joined the law office. Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. And I'm kind of sad because she helped me a lot on my very first day, so
Oh, I had a bit of
a bit
a
sad.
bad interaction with her. I don't know if it was just a bad day or what.
No. I had some bad interactions with her.
She treated me like I was a child and I had to be watched at all points.
Yes.
Oh.
So if I wanted to run to the... I asked if I could go to get water, and she said, you need to clock off because you're not in my sight. And I'm like, what? I'm just getting water and coming back. And then I went to go see my daughter because I needed to check on her. I haven't seen her in a bit. I said, I will be right back. That's my daughter. And I got a lecture when I came back.
Oh.
Yeah, see, she's very strict as far as I have been informed by somebody else. While working here, she has already, put in complaints about 4 people.
What? We've only been open a few days.
I know. I was surprised. I was like, whoa, okay. I find that surprising. Like, how many complaints can you put in?
She put in complaints, or there was complaints against her?
No, she's putting in complaints. She's I don't know what the complaints are, because we're not really allowed to know.
Oh, of course.
But if now that I know that, I have perhaps one of the complaints were that, oh no, she went out to get water. She went out to get to talk with her daughter. Like, oh dear.
Probably.
Really? That's
yes. She will complain about that.
I'm here with 3 kids, and you're telling me I can't go get water by myself, or I have to clock off because you can't see me.
Yeah. See, that was
wait,
you asked if you could take a bath and if you had to clock out. I was so surprised because I'm like, you can go take a bath.
She can't see me, therefore I need to clock out, right?
Yep, that's
Yes,
exactly what she says. And that kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. I'm like, wow, like, you're speaking to a grown adult like this?
I like strictness, but that seems a little excessive in my opinion. But I guess it works for her. Maybe she's had a bad experience in the past.
Maybe I don't know her that well. All I know is that she's one of the doctors that if I see her around, I will just say, "Hello, I'm gonna go somewhere else. See ya." Because she's most likely gonna
Yeah.
make a complaint about anything, and I'm most likely gonna do the same if she's here in as a law officer. I'm gonna be like, "Hello, can I help you?" "No, okay, okay. Do you mind like clearing the way? Because we need to make sure that patients can come in." Sure, sure.
Oh, I'm happy to do that for you, Luna. That's I've done that several times already today.
I noticed.
If you're not treating the patient, get out. Well, maybe
I love it.
politer than that, but
Yes, a lot more
Actually,
politely.
I have a question for the three of you, actually, if you don't
Yes.
mind. How do you all feel about the new level of like flexibility and out of the box thinking that has been permitted recently with
I
the
love
doctor's
it.
office?
What do you mean?
Oh, you have to add that, we're able to be like a little bit more flexible with, as long as we're not doing anything deleterious or negative towards like a patient, we'll have to be like a little bit more flexible with how exactly things are treated
yeah,
and,
treatments
the like.
outside,
Yeah,
thinking outside of the box. I saw that.
yeah.
I'm not going to be thinking outside any boxes until I'm qualified.
I'm trying not to like give you anything extra, cause I fear if I do, you might get confused.
And I very much appreciate that, Luna.
Yes, cause
we should learn the basics and
exactly, and I really
advance from
fear
there.
to confuse you.
I think
Oh,
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I think I personally think it's definitely a welcome relaxation of the strictness, whilst at the same time, as long as you're following, certain guidelines, obviously, nothing's deleterious or negative towards a patient, nothing's experimental, just maybe outside the box thinking,
Maybe merely
yeah.
experiment on each other, right?
Oh.
Do pardon me for just a moment.
Yeah, we should not experiment on each other. That could be
Okay,
dangerous.
so I didn't mean like surgical experiments. I meant like.
You don't infect people with smallpox? What?
No.
Oh.
So, do you remember I was telling you about the orange problem?
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know how many oranges it is that you can eat before it hits you.
Yeah.
And I don't know if the same problem applies if you eat peaches.
Okay.
Could experiment on that and find out how many it is. And if peaches has the same effect. Although I've handed all of my oranges over to Luna now, so I can't do the orange one. But, it's just experimentation for a good cause.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Luna, I have a non-medically related question for you, if you don't mind.
I'm not pregnant. I'm just fat. No, I'm just kidding. What can I help you with?
How close are you with your mother?
I would say I'm okay close. Why?
Mm-hmm. Oh, because I'd like to at some point maybe sit down and have a conversation with her regarding, because I know that she's the shaman for the Cherokee, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to maybe sit down and have a conversation with her, see if I can learn anything of.
Oh, we need a doctor, Luna.
Learn anything of the shamanistic way.
Luna, I need your
I
help.
have to wait, Sebastian.
Okay, if you don't mind putting her inside.
Yeah, I'll put her on bed for you.
Tied up.
Why is she tied up? Do I need to call the doll here?
No, because she couldn't stand up anymore. She got shot.
Hey, just put her here.
What? Is there a
Over
bed
here?
here?
No, just put her here on the floor.
Oh. Alright.
She couldn't stand up anymore because she got shot, so she's tied up. What?
I'm very confused.
I think it's because he can't carry her if she's not tied up.
What? Really?
Why not?
I don't know if...
Makes no sense.
Because she's not unconscious. I can just... did one of you have a knife? Do you mind cutting her free?
Yes, I have a knife.
Oh, yeah, one of them locals, Luna, just started firing away and she couldn't walk no more.
Is this your girlfriend?
Something of the sort.
I see. Okay.
Something of the sort.
Oh, I
Oh.
should be writing this down. Hang on.
Yes.
So I'll step out so I'm not causing a crowd, okay? I'm gonna step outside.
Yes.
Yeah, I got a problem. You looking too good up there. What you say?
Okay.
They're in there, I think. Oh, there's Alexander and the other fella. Lloyd, can you... Yeah, she's alright. She's in Luna's hands. No, I cannot. Blake, I think you should... I would say take a nap, but that train is probably a long, long ride.
I'm flushing with Celine, and then I'm checking for debris.
I'm so sorry.
How many bullet wounds are there?
2. I am checking for... I removed the bullet, and now I'm checking for debris.
Yeah. Oh, that's Frank. Yeah.
Now I'm checking for debris and internal damages.
Holy shit, it's a party out here.
Okay, seems to be a little hard. Okay, I'm gonna cut.
Oh, Philip. Voluptuous, huh? That's a crazy word. Congratulations. You made it. I think you lost 2 pounds right there. Whew. You got what? Oh, me?
You staring at me, sir?
Like I said, I might have some period blood on me. I carried Kenzie back to the doctor.
Make it weird.
Did you see how much blood she was spewing? That was crazy, man. There was a whole stream. Can I hear you now, brother? Speak to me, brother.
What's up?
Speak, brother. Oh. All right, let me check up on her.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
You gotta be very good at managing your tasks.
Think they sell alcohol in here?
I don't think so.
Oh, this is the doctors. They don't sell alcohol. God damn.
Oh my god, they're doing an operation in there.
Now we just have to wait for her to wake up again. There's not much else we can do. It seems like a horse is trying to get through the wall. Am I the only one seeing this?
Sir,
Nice to meet you,
this
Alexander.
is the doctor's office, not a barn.
Frankie's brother. I'm Frankie over here.
Excuse me, can we help you?
Howdy,
Busy girls, what's up?
Oh my god.
It's okay, we were just in the alley.
If you don't mind speaking with my assistant, she will come right back.
Hi, Lou.
Busy. What's the
How we
matter?
doing?
Is this a new uniform?
Prudence!
Kenzie, how you feeling?
The peeping toms are multiplying.
Jesus.
No,
You want me to take
you're
care of them?
slacking. Get back in
Prudence,
there.
you need their, you
staring
can
hard
talk
at us.
afterwards, but you need their information
Fine.
first.
Hold on.
And I got shot in the chest.
Oh, I thought you said you got shot in the leg. My bad.
Okay, if you don't mind giving her your information, miss.
Sorry,
Hey.
miss.
Did she just leave again?
Oh my
she
goodness.
fucking kidding me?
Your
Prudence!
assistant's fucking a pain.
Let's close the door.
I think
I
she
don't know why you're all
has
there.
She
head
may have head popped.
Oh, okay, fair. Okay, she had popped. I thought she
Oh,
just
goodness.
turned around and left. Like, yeah, I'm coming. Sorry. Okay, can I get your information, please? Oh, why are you flipping him off?
Because apparently it's my fault that she got shot.
No. Okay. Do you mind telling me your full name?
Yeah, it's Kinsey K.
Do you mind writing it down for me? And a pain level from 1 to 10.
I'm gonna be in my head. I'll be right back.
5.
Okay, do you want any kind of medication?
No, I should be good. Thank you.
Okay. You did have some sutures, so a few open wounds, no internal damages, no worries. But I do suggest for you to not do any heavy lifting at the moment and wait until the sutures are all gone. And if it starts swelling up, getting red, starts oozing anything or smelling weird, then please come back to the doctor's office because you might have an infection and you can die from those, and we want to avoid that.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Well, don't hang out with Lloyd anymore if he keeps getting you shot, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
It's okay.
How could he?
Yes, how dare you? Oh,
Hey, she's alive.
Please not to the doctor's office, please.
yeah.
How you feeling?
Decent. Yeah.
Anything you wanna say?
Hmm?
You said
Oh, yes, so as I was saying about your mother. Yeah, so at some point I'd like to maybe sit down and have a conversation with her, just to, like, learn what she's willing to share and teach regarding, the Cherokee and their knowledge about, like, local fauna and flora and
I'm
herbs and
gonna go to
things
the
like
bank
that.
real
Because
quick.
my specialty before coming to the Commonwealth, back in England, was actually natural medicine. So all that kind of thing really, really, genuinely, truly interests me. And the more I can learn, the more I can educate myself, the better. And if some of the indigenous tribes are willing to share some of their knowledge, I'd be very happy to learn all I can. And again, I believe I've been correctly informed. Your mother's the shaman or medicine woman for the Cherokee tribe?
Yeah.
From what you know of her, do you think she'd be willing to at least have that conversation?
She's a very open person, so I do
Hmm.
believe you would be able to. But I don't know how much you want to learn, because again, we use natural medicine, so that
Hmm.
would be rose water instead of saline and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
And she's not allowed to suture people up.
Yeah, no, I completely understand all of that, yeah. It's more just, it's for my own
Curiosity?
intellectual interest and curiosity. Exactly, yes, precisely.
I believe if you ask her, she's gonna be more than overjoyed to, you know,
Hmm.
teach you and show you the ways.
Yeah, exactly. Because I did actually bump into your father as well a few days ago as well. I think I mentioned that to you because I think I mentioned as he was asking after you and asking if you were around.
Yeah, he's also part of the Cherokee.
Yep. And I found out that your mother was the shaman. Is it shaman or medicine woman? Which does she
Medicine
prefer? Do
woman.
you know?
Yeah,
Medicine woman. Okay.
yeah. For natives, it's almost always medicine man or medicine woman. Shaman is what the white man ended up calling them because they couldn't deal with the
Well, I mean,
medicine.
no offense by that. It's a term I have grown to know.
Yeah, I get it. We don't take offense of it. It's just,
Hmm.
a little history.
Yeah. Well, now I've been educated. Oh, and there's Miss Prudence.
Yes.
Here I
Uh,
am.
Hello.
Yeah, 'cause I also bumped into Reno and Eleanor, who are also part of that the Cherokee tribe as well. 'Cause it was actually Eleanor that told me about it being Kitty that was the medicine woman. So yeah.
So I missed the very end part of that young lady's treatment.
I believe you got all of the treatment. You just didn't get the aftercare, right?
Correct. Yeah, you said something about you just needed to wait until she came round, and then there was yelling at the back door.
Yeah, no
And
worries.
then
I
your
just
daughters and
I'm gonna be slapping them later.
Yeah, no worries. I saw that it was your daughter, so I went over there just to tell you, she's up, come back here. And then when I turned around, it looked like you turned around and went outside again. So I was like, did she turn around and go outside again? So I was like, why? And then
So I was trying to talk to them, and everybody was just staring at me like it was a lunatic. And then, because I was like wandering around, going, "What's going on?" And then everybody was just standing super still and not saying anything.
yeah.
So yeah,
I had
I
the
was like,
same thing happen
"Okay."
earlier. Yeah, and then.
So I'm very sorry. I was not trying to be rude.
no, I didn't take it like that. Listen, I'm very laid back. I would not get upset with it. I even felt a little bad that I had to go out and say, hey, you need to take her information. But nonetheless,
well, yeah, I went to tell them to shut up and go away.
Yes, because they'll be very rambunctious.
They were. They're very naughty sometimes. Yeah.
Aren't all kids?
Yes, they are. So, did you get to ask the aftercare things?
I did. If you just write the report, I'm gonna slip a little note and just put it there right next to it, and then you can write it into the report, okay?
Perfect. I'll do that. Thank you. Sorry about that. Give me a second.
Worries.
New note to self.
Punish children.
Punish children. Don't bother Mum when she's working.
You're right, though. I did get to meet all the and Dino, and Grace.
Yeah, they've been hanging around together quite a bit, doing who knows what.
Yeah.
I won't ask.
Mm.
They turned up early with a flask from me though, so I'll let them off.
Luna, I would give you my telegram to pass on to your mother, but I don't know what it actually is.
If you go to the
I've never looked. Yeah,
telegram station, you can just go it. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit, or for a while. But yeah, if you want.
But no, I'm pleased to hear that you said that she will be very happy to share her wisdom. You know.
I believe so. I cannot promise you, but I do
Oh,
believe
of
she will.
course. And I would feel honoured if she would even just hear me out. You know what I mean? Even if the answer is still no, that's of course her privilege to wish to keep that knowledge to herself, should she wish to. You know.
Hmm.
I just have a thirst for knowledge. You know. I think that we can learn things from many different people. You know.
I agree. You do know I used to be in the Cherokee, right?
I didn't know that, but
I
this
was
is probably
taught the
wrong to
Charmin
do. I
way.
assumed
No, I was
that.
taught to be a shaman, and then I wanted to educate myself into becoming a doctor instead, and then I became a doctor, and we moved over here, and then I applied to be a doctor here as well.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what. It's so interesting. It seems that of the different indigenous peoples that I've bumped into, every single one
How
of them
many
thus far has been
bullets did you
Cherokee,
get?
except one who was a person down in Saint Denis who didn't say what
Well, I gotta go over there
indigenous tribe
anyway,
they were
'cause,
from.
There is a law woman named Ayashi Sky, so.
No, this was not a law woman at all. No.
Okay.
I've actually met Ayashi.
She's Choctaw.
Hmm.
She's my auntie. My mother
Oh,
was
okay.
Choctaw as well. My real mother, Kitty's not my real mom.
Hmm. I didn't even consider that.
Richard is my dad, and he had me with a Choctaw lady, and then raised me on his own, and then he met Kitty. But she basically raised me with him, so.
Yeah, but I had a nice conversation with Richard a few days ago, and obviously Reno and Eleanor I bumped into on several occasions now. I still feel so bad about mind blanking and not clocking out earlier. I feel so bad about it.
Don't worry about it. I know so many people have done it before. I have even done it before, so don't worry about it.
No, there was an emergency occurred. It really required my immediate attention, you know, and I just completely blanked.
Oh, it's your lucky day. There's doctors, doctors, doctors.
Bring them. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I do suggest for you to, instead of flushing with saline, then use iodine, because it's kind of a paste, and saline is just kind of clean, very clean salt water.
Okay, well, what I'm used to is just a lot of saline personally, but yeah, I can start doing that. Thank you.
No problem.
Always up to here stuff. Okay. It's just a hard mode. Okay.
It's just iodine is a lot cleaner than saline, but it is a paste, so I wouldn't put it in. You don't put it into a wound. You put it over sutures.
Yeah. Okay, I think you can get him up, and once he's up, I can ask him some concussion questions.
Yes. And boop.
That always looks so violent.
Adrenaline.
Yes.
Get your back kicking.
There we go.
Howdy, sir.
Howdy.
Can I get your name?
For sure. Yeah, it's around the gates. Do you want me to spell it out for you?
Yes, please.
RADE. And then gates. I think that one is easy.
Alright, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain right now?
It's 4. 4.
4? Alright, I'm gonna conduct some questions, but first, would you like anything for your pain, or do you think you'll be okay?
I think I'm gonna be okay. Yeah.
Alrighty, so I'm just gonna ask you a few questions since you did hit your head. Do you know where you are right now?
Blackwater, doctor's office. Right?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
And do you know what color my skirt is?
Oof, it's dirty. I can't really tell. Whitish, yellowish, greenish. Skirt. Oh, it's black.
Perfect. Okay, and do you remember what year it is?
1887.
I don't really know the year. Is that right? I don't really know the year.
1887.
79.
1897.
See, how many doctors does it take for you? Okay.
My
And
question
do you
is,
feel?
How is it
you
1997? Isn't it?
No, I'm
Maybe.
listen. I'm not English speaking normally, so numbers are hard for me.
Do you have any blurred vision, double vision, or a headache?
A little headache, nothing serious. I think it's gonna pass.
Okay, so I don't think that you have a concussion, but I would like for you to take it easy. If the pain in your head gets any worse, or the bump starts to swell more, I would suggest coming back. But yeah, if anything changes, you can come back, or if the pain gets any worse, you can come back and we can get you something for the pain.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I will do so.
Also, we know you don't have a concussion, but please stay awake for 6 hours. A concussion can sneak up on you, so just to be sure.
I see. Yeah, I'll make sure. I'll glue my eyes open. Don't worry about it.
Just be careful.
Yeah, thank you so much, ma'am.
Of course.
Yeah, see you around. Thank you.
No problem. Be safe.
Goodbye, sir.
Bye.
1897, ladies.
I know. Listen, again, I'm not fully English, so numbers confuse me.
Change the clock to say the year on it as well. Oh well, never mind. I tried. Sorry. Trouble, 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 and trouble. That's a yes then.
Hey, what?
Trouble, trouble, trouble.
Trouble, 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 and trouble.
Are you calling us troubles?
No,
No,
not
she's
at all.
calling her son-in-law, 2 daughters, and grandson trouble, 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 and trouble. I
Yes.
think.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, because Sebastian was saying he hadn't met them before, so I was a little surprised because they're kind of hanging around quite a lot at the moment.
I found them quite pleasant in a interesting way.
They didn't cause you any trouble, did they?
No, not at all.
Good, because otherwise there'll be more slaps.
Lolly thought I was Dino apparently from the back.
See, I told you! Height! I'm going to tease her about that now. There was a gentleman called, I think it was Buster? I don't actually know him. Same height as Dino. Kind of wearing the same outfit. And I was talking to him, and he wasn't replying. So I was like, what's going on? Why is Dino not talking to me? Well, it turns out Dino wasn't talking to me because it wasn't Dino. But I was so tense until Lolly says that, you know, you're not talking to Dino, don't you, Mum? Oops. It's not my fault there's so many tall men in this place.
I'm only 6'2".
Well, he's still tall.
Nah, he's tiny.
Yes! No corrections! Woohoo!
None at all. It was perfect. Good, good.
Yay!
I mean, tall is a relative term.
Hang on, can I dance?
Yes, you can.
How do I dance? I don't know.
Do, do, do.
Mm-hmm.
Do, do, do.
I mean, do you consider that dancing? Yes, then yes, you can dance. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but not how. How?
Flex your middle mouse button, emote, and then yeah.
Oh, that's excessive. Okay.
There's probably easier ways of doing it. You'll get the actual thing you just sing from each one, you know. Then you can just like sing some, you know, as you would imagine.
Hey, we dance the same.
I think this is my cue to go to bed. So, good night all. You all have a wonderful night and
Clock
take
off,
care of
Mr.
yourselves.
Sebastian.
Hmm?
Clock off, Mr. Sebastian.
I'm not actually clocked in.
What? What are you doing here then?
Hanging out, having a wonderful conversation.
Oh, look how shocked Luna is. And impressed. She's
Very
so
impressed. Very. Just
She's hanging around
please, oh
helping.
please, clock out, okay? Please, oh please.
I'm not clocked in. Wait, am I? I shouldn't be.
No,
I
you're
don't
not.
Think, I don't
You're
think
not.
Since I got told off last time, I don't think I've even clocked in since then. so scared to.
No worry, no worry.
Oh.
I think the reason why I blanked is the reason that I wasn't even thinking about being clocked in because I was doing my first aid testing. I forgot that I was clocked in to do that. So for some reason, I thought I'd already clocked
I'm gonna
out.
go buy some bread and water and toast it, and I'll be right back if that's okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Perfect.
Did you see I slipped some cooked venison in your pocket earlier, Miss Hella?
I did, and I ate it. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, it wasn't me. It was a lady who came to the door saying she wanted to help feed the doctors, so I shared the wealth.
Blonde haired?
I appreciate it very much. I will be right back. I'll be quick.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, which is what I think it is. She came around a little earlier as well to do the same thing. But Sadie was dealing with a patient at the time, so couldn't speak with her. And then Fina arrived, but there was 2 other patients in the back that then Fina started dealing with. So, yeah. But no, I'm actually going to head off to bed now. So, you all have a wonderful night, and take care of yourselves, okay?
You too, Mr. Sebastian. Feeling hydrated.
Nice.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I will not be coming back after Storm today, by the way.
Oh, no worries. I am contemplating going to bed. So,
oh, are you?
Yes, I'm so tired. Plus, I already earned like $500, so it's fine.
Okay, well, if you want to clock out, I will also clock out, and that gives me a good excuse to not work anymore.
Yes, I'm gonna wait until Ella is back, and then I'm gonna ask her if she wants me to send a telegram towards Fina or Mercy so she can log in under them. I don't want to just leave her hanging, so I'm gonna stay talking.
What stars is Miss Ella under?
I am unsure.
Okay.
That's why I'm gonna wait and see. You know, I don't want to leave her hanging at all, and I want to make sure that she's under
You're
somebody.
so responsible.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a safe day.
I'm very lucky that you're around, Miss Lena, to help me out.
Of course.
To shadow.
Of course, and I want to make sure you guys have a good experience here. I'm sad to hear that Ella had a bad experience with the other doctor, but now that she's gone, I hope it, the negativity's gone too. Because it's always kind of gone when somebody leaves, in my opinion.
Yes, it is sad.
But then I hope I can make it
as well.
Yes, she needs to. Hopefully, she's gonna be better as a law officer.
No, I saw there's a telegram about a new assistant.
Oh,
you can have more assistants than doctors soon.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I find it very tedious to see that none of the doctors are replying to the messengers that the assistants make out to, hey, can I shadow under somebody?
The sooner some assistants get promoted to doctor, the better, because then that'll ease the burden on the current doctors. So it kind of makes sense to offer to shadow. To me, anyway, it does.
I don't mind when you have to apply. I don't mind, going to Armadillo so interns can go there, or not interns, assistants can go there, so you can have been in that area as well. Because not many people are going to Armadillo because there's never people in Armadillo, and it's a long ride if, you are being called to St. Denis out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's quite a long way, isn't it?
So therefore, I don't mind going there. I think I might be going there tomorrow. Just, if I have an assistant or anything.
Okay. I need to shadow 3 separate doctors, don't I?
I believe you have to shadow 4. You have to shadow a senior doctor and 3 other doctors.
Okay, alright. Well, that's fair enough. So I shadowed Dr. Yukito for a bit. And I've been shadowing you for quite a bit. So that's half done.
Okay, it is only 3 doctors, so you just need to find a senior doctor. Senior
That's
or
okay.
anything above that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm in a rush, really. I don't want to rush in and miss something.
Of course, I understand. I wouldn't rush it either, honestly.
I want to be a good doctor, you know? I don't want to just rush through and get qualified and potentially endanger a patient's life later on down the line just because I rushed too fast, you know?
I get that.
Bath before my next shift, though.
No worries. And again, as I said the last time, you can always just send me a telegram or anything in the medical to medical and ask if you can plug under me, because I'm mostly awake.
Excellent. Thank you.
No problem.
Yet. I'll work on that too.
Yes.
It's gone quiet now. That's nice.
Yeah, I do like it when it's like that.
Oh, would be nice. Like, so a patient turns up, we treat them, we write it up, then we wash our hands, and then another patient arrives, you know, kind of just steady, not like yesterday when they were just like flooding the front door.
Yeah.
And that clock, can you hear the clock ticking?
Guess it's so loud.
Really? I kind of like it.
You like it?
Yeah.
I believe yesterday I was in Valentine, and in there it was so loud, and somebody pointed it out, and I was like, now I cannot unhear it, so now it's just ticking right in my ear.
Forget I said anything, didn't say anything. Nope.
Was it you?
No. Oh no, I wasn't in Valentine. Well, actually no, I was in Valentine for a bit.
Yeah. It might have been Sebastian.
Yeah, he's an odd bod, isn't he?
He's I say this with love in the most medical way, but he's kind of a know-it-all. Like whenever somebody's asking me questions, like an assistant asked me a question, I believe that was yesterday or yesterday again, and he was there, he just kept interrupting me to answer it. He was correct, there was nothing wrong with that, but it's kind of like, well, this person is not asking you, could you shh?
I'll shush him next time, don't worry. I'm not afraid to shush him.
I don't like shushing people because I kind of feel like it's mean.
People should be respecting you and giving you space and shushing when you need shush.
I guess.
You're too nice, Luna.
I know. I have been informed. I am on a strict rule with my family to not give my money out to strangers, only to other family members, because I have a habit of just giving out my money to other people.
I might have noticed that already.
Yes, though I do believe I have been giving it to only family members. Miles is my fiance, so he's family, and then Alexander is my cousin, so
you gave some to Alexander, yeah.
Yeah, and then I gave some to I gave 200 to Miles, 150 to my dad, $30 to Alexander, and I think I
You
gave...
realise you're never going to have money for a horse at this rate, right?
Well, I just have to ask for my the money that I spent there, so I have about $1,000 right now.
Wow.
Yes, I just have to collect my paycheck, and then I have $1,000.
Ooh, very nice. So, I just want to clarify the bit in the SOP about the horse. I know I kind of asked you about this earlier, but I'm not expected to pay 600 for a horse. I just wait until the horse trainers are up, right?
Yeah, that's what I would do. Right now, nobody is really asking you for anything. But if anyone, let's say you go to your doctor's exam and they ask, do you have a horse yet? And you say no, and they say, well, you need to apply for one, then just have enough money to buy a horse. You can always just buy the Morgan or whatever it is.
So the Morgans are $600 from the stable boy.
Then the other one, the bad one. Hello.
The mangy.
What the hell?
Let's just say I tried to take a wagon that some locals were on, and they were not very kind about it.
Oh dear.
And then I woke up in Thieves Landing.
Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a second. Wow, this is great. We're all out of tourniquets. No, we have one there.
If I need to, I'll go buy a belt.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. You kind of have to apply it yourself. I cannot really do it. Sorry.
How could you? Can't believe you.
I'm sorry. You just gotta apply it, use it on yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, thank you.
It doesn't seem to stop though. Did you use the
It's
bandage
fine.
as well?
Oh no, I need to use the bandage?
Hey, Miss Ella.
Point. Never ever try to do all your bread all at once. I never thought it was going to end.
What's up now?
Yeah, you have to toast it all individually.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to stop.
It is nuts. I'm not losing health, so I think it's probably fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine if you're not losing health. It is an issue we have currently that when we do apply everything, it doesn't really visually stop the bleeding unless you take a nap.
It mentally stops it. Gotcha.
Yeah, so if you start your blood or your heart starts declining or anything, then please send me a telegram, anything, and we will have to go to St. Denis because that's the only place that I can take proper care of it. Yes, I know.
We just need to get some of those handyman fixing our medical bed, and then we'll be fine.
I agree. We need handymen to work.
Well,
in the doctor's office.
we can't because the handyman is no longer here and is on vacation.
Yeah, I
it's
noticed
so annoying.
that.
That's why
Yeah.
it's still an issue here.
Yeah, as soon as he comes back, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
I hope.
It's not. I'm gonna cry. Anyway, I wish y'all luck. Is this anyone's wagon? Do y'all know?
I don't know.
Sorry, no, we don't know.
Ask the
So
man
no
who's
one's
leaning
gonna-
against the door.
It's not mine. Nope, nope. It was here when I got here.
If anyone asks, I borrowed it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Need some more Baileys?
I do. How many do you have?
Just 80.
Oh, yes. Okay.
This is your personal bay leaf supply, Miss Leila.
It is.
Oh, I can get you a lot more than that. I just had half half animal carcass, half bay leaf anyway. I did all bay leaf, but I can go all bay leaf if you need that much.
Well, we do need quite a lot. Let me check.
Yeah, bay leaf and lavender are the main ones that I know where are. Other than that, I don't know what else I can help with right now.
Well, we need 400 lavender, I believe. Let me check here.
Oh, there's lavender out the wahoo out there. I can definitely get that too.
Okay, we only need like 200 lavender more.
Okay.
And then we need bay leaf. Let me see. I think I saw a lot there. We have 230.
I'm assuming things like sugar, all the farming ones, you guys pay a little more for those, or what?
Sugar?
Was sugar one of the ones you said or salt was what you wanted, right?
Salt is what we want, yes.
Oh, you want what, the processed salt, right? You want the end product, right? You don't want
yes.
You don't want any of that. And how much are you paying for salt? That's quite
I am actually unsure. I would have to ask a managing doctor.
I would say probably because the salt you literally have to go you probably know, you got to go all out west, then you got to break it down, then you got to go to the processor, and then you got to turn it into processed. It ain't no joke. In your pockets, the max you could probably do in one go is probably, I would say, I think it turns into 50, turns into maybe 100. Maybe. So it's until people are getting wagons over there, it's going to be slim pickings to get sold.
Yeah.
You probably make a doctor's office field trip where everybody goes all the way out west and goes get some salt.
Probably. Anyway, she said you had a 80?
80. Want me to do the 40 at a time, or?
I believe I should be able to hold 80 this time. Try.
You can.
Oh yeah, look at me. Okay, I'm gonna give you $40.
Alrighty.
Here you go.
Got it. Appreciate it.
No problem. No problem. Oh.
I got one other thing, man. I just want to throw this at you. If I give you a flask, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming people come asking you questions all the time. You're in this town.
Mm-hmm.
If I give you this flask, and somebody buys it for 60, but you give me 50, would you want to hold on to this flask and see if you can sell it?
I would feel bad because I have a tendency to just kind of want to give people. So
yeah.
I might
Believe me,
end up...
I know what you feel. I know what you feel. I'm telling people where things are and stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm not the type of person that usually sells locations and things like that. I'm like, oh, let's trade some information. But when it comes to this, there's a lot of my hard-earned time, so that's the only reason I'm trying to sell it. But all right, I guess I'll just keep it on asking around.
I do think that the doctor's office is buying them, but you have to go to a senior doctor or a medical doctor for them to buy it, because they choose the price and then they put it into the storage here, so all of the doctors can have one if they don't have one.
Gotcha.
Right now we have 3 in there. So.
Very interesting. I don't know if you know this. I mean, I'm curious. So, fishing, you're able to. The fish are being repopulated. I don't know if you know that hasn't been a thing for the last couple of days. You wouldn't be able to. You won't find any fish, but you can. I'm wondering if there's any byproduct of those, because I know you can.
I think you can cook them and eat them.
Well, unfortunately you can't just cook them and eat them like normal meat. You actually got to go.
Oh no, make a fish stew or something.
Yeah. Well, not even that. You have to actually take the fish and then go process them first. There's even a step in between, unlike normal meat.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Where's that? Is that Saint Denis?
No. It's all the way up in northern country. Way up in, what is it called up there? Up by the Wapiti Indian Reservation.
The Wapiti. Oh
Wapiti.
Wow, that is a long way.
Yeah, so my plan is to go find a fishing spot up there, because you literally have to go up there and get them chopped up. You just can't just come slap a fish right there on the cooking station.
Seems a bit excessive, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless the food is super duper and really, really fills you up, I don't see it being the thing. That being said, you're right. The stew. Is there going to be some sort of gumbo stew thing, some sort of thing that requires that? Probably.
Oh, fish and
maybe
chips, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Like
fish and chips. There definitely could be a saloon with fish and chips, and you have to get that processed. You know what? That's really likely, because the fact that there's that step in between, and it's not like, oh, here's 10 fish and you just do it. The fact that you need to actually have chopped up fish or whatever it's called. I can't name it what it's called. Anyway.
Filleted?
Well, that's what the station is called, but I think the fish themselves are called chop. I don't know. There's a byproduct. I doubt it what it's called. Processed fish, something like that. Anyway, well, hopefully these saloons open up soon because it'd be nice to have other people to provide stuff for, and you know, you're not just
Yeah, I think they're going to need absolutely everything under the sun as well. So
absolutely
suppliers like yourself will be rolling in the cash.
Yeah, I think people are looking for what, bell pepper seeds right now?
peppercorn is what everybody's looking for,
Peppercorn.
and it's not
peppercorn.
peppercorn. Nobody can find the actual place where it's at. Now, somebody had to have found it by now, I would assume, but at the same time, it's getting to the point where it's like the one thing that everybody's asking about that maybe it's not actually there, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I guess it's used in some sort of recipe to.
No, you
Or
need
maybe just to make
the seeds to get bell pepper, and you need bell
No,
pepper,
it's not.
right?
It's not bell peppers.
It's
no,
not?
no, peppercorn is something different.
I have no idea.
It's,
I think it's to make
a
the black pepper.
spice.
Yeah, I think it's to make the black pepper. Kind of like how there's processed salt. You have to process this black pepper into some sort of
Then
pepper,
there's
and you need that for a
cooking
bunch of cooking
spices.
recipes.
Bell pepper's a vegetable, whereas the peppercorn is the spice. You know, salt and pepper. Just sprinkle it too.
Sooner or later, let it get out there. Everybody else know where it is sooner or later. But yeah.
Well, I've no idea.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Well, no problem. I actually don't really need it myself. I just know people are looking for it, and any information I get, I can trade for other information. But I'll be back out. I'll come back with probably some lavender, bay leaves, and whatnot. I'll see it. Go towards my horse fund.
Yes, I will go to bed soon. So it will have to wait tomorrow, but you can gather a bunch.
Yeah, that's what I did last. I just threw it over in my bank, and then when I see you guys open, I come over.
Yes, of course.
All right. Have a good day, ladies.
You too. Okay, Ella.
Yes.
What kind of stars are you under?
It's called Newfoundland Standard Time.
Wow, that's a new one on me.
Yeah, this is a new one for me too.
It's either a half hour ahead plus the hours, or a half hour behind plus the hours.
What hours?
So right now it's 7:50 for me.
Oh.
AM. PM.
PM.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to write the doctor and Valentine to ask for you to log in under there? Because it's almost 1 a.m. here and I have nightmares.
No,
tomorrow.
I think my husband is coming around, so I'm gonna probably, once he's here, go with him for a bit.
Okay. Because I want to clock out now, but I don't want to leave you alone unprotected.
Oh, I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm 100% sure.
Okay. Do you have any documents you want me to read before I head out?
No, just to tick off my vein repair.
Your vein repair. I did, didn't I?
I'm on the list.
Oh, right, yes. Let me find it.
Excuse me while I just readjust myself.
There we go. And
Thank you.
if you want, you can always write me and ask for me to take you to Armadillo instead. Because I don't mind just standing somewhere else in a doctor's office.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Of course. So if
Thank
you ever
you.
see me and want to clock under, you can always say, hey, can we stand in Armadillo today? And I will most likely say yes.
That'd be perfect.
Of course. Well,
I
good night,
appreciate
everyone.
it. Good night.
Gotta clock out.
I don't know why it's so hard to get dressed these days. Thank you very much for your training today, Miss Luna.
Of course.
I appreciate you, Miss Luna.
I appreciate you too as well. I hope
Well,
you enjoyed
I'm off
today.
duty.
Yes, enjoy. Okay, okay, I can take this one.
You're supposed to be going to sleep, Miss Luna.
Yeah, but I don't want to just leave him. Quarter of an inch. Would that be more or less? I'm sorry, English is not my first language. More or less than an inch. Sorry.
Miss Luna, do you mind if I come in?
Yeah, you can come in. It's fine.
I'm just gonna sit in the chair over here.
Okay. I am just checking if it's more or less than an inch. Okay, thank you. So sorry.
Has it been busy?
A little bit. I will, however, say that it was a little bit quiet just a minute ago.
Oh, there seems to. Do you see a horse coming through the wall?
Yes, it's been doing that. I think it's stuck
All
in
right,
this
I'm
orb.
gonna move it if I can.
Okay. I think I saw something with a tree.
Mr. Dankworth, I got a marshal to sign. I do. I got an idea for the Marshall's theme day. Marshall Madness. Yep. Discount prices, get rid of the bench fee type of thing.
I'm palpating around it just to make sure there's no break.
There you are. You alright there?
How are you? Yeah, I'm alright.
How's the assisting going?
So far, so good.
You looking a little sick, you right? Oh,
Hi. Nobody's on duty here.
there's a lady inside. Crouched over her body.
Okay. 1 second. Do you want me to clock on to help you with this other guy?
There's another guy?
Yeah, I'll clock on real quick.
Oh, jeez.
All right, I'm gonna.
Find him out there on the road.
Give me 1
Mr.
second,
Deputy
Rusty.
Dankworth, he's gonna show me something, so I'll be around. All right.
Okay. I'll go to bed soon, though.
All right, I'll find you beforehand.
Okay. I am just checking
Howdy,
if there's a break on the skull.
Bring them in.
What'd you say, Ella? I'm so
You
sorry.
can bring them in.
Okay.
Oh God, that's my brother.
Honestly, nothing serious happened. I promise you. We were cooking our food, and he got in a frenzy. I think he was very focused on cooking because he couldn't stop, and I think he just passed out. He was a little hungry.
Is he all right, Doc? Is he gonna make it?
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm just checking for any other injuries. So as soon as I see if there's nothing or anything, yes, then I can
Hey, did you guys
get
ever
him
find
up.
Alfie yesterday? Were you the ones looking for him? Oh, no, you weren't looking for him.
And boop.
All good. Thank you. My name's... I'm Osam Faraday, soon to be Faraday Jones.
See if he got himself hurt at all. Okay.
Pleasure's all mine, Rusty. If you ever find yourselves in... Well, Rusty, I have a question. Have you come across peppercorn berries by any chance?
Oh, yeah.
Howdy, sir. Do you mind telling me your full name?
The name is
No, it's
Arthur
to make black
McCabe.
pepper.
Do you mind spelling it for me?
Arthur, and then MACCABE.
Welcome.
Thank you. And pain level from 1 to 10?
If you ever need
What you need?
to see the hat,
Pain
please feel
level
free
from
to
1
ask.
to 10?
I am
Want me to count to
running
10?
for mayor
No,
officially.
pain level. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
My husband and I are running against each other.
I mean, I'll be alright. It's,
Why does everyone
I'm a little
assume no?
groggy, I
He's
don't know.
just
I
a
need
more
to sit
extreme
down
version
for a
of
bit,
me.
I think, but I think the pain will be alright.
Okay. So you don't want any kind of medication?
No, I'll be alright. I appreciate it.
Have you had your
Either
rabies
way,
shot
one of us is
recently?
married to the mayor.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, do you mind if I give you one?
Sure, if you recommend.
This
I do.
man's ready to be
Howdy.
woken as well.
I love that sometimes.
Okay.
I suppose I was bit by a wolf. It's probably a good idea, isn't it?
James, you disappeared.
And here you go.
Alright. Thank you, miss.
Just quickly gonna bandage you up. Sorry.
Oh, I run a
Okay, you had some sutures done, and I do suggest for you to not go into any kind of open water. I do suggest for you to come to the doctor's office if it starts swelling up, getting red, oozing
Rusty,
anything,
man.
or smelling weird. That might be signs of infections, and you can
It's
die
been a
from those, so
pleasure.
please
I do
take
have
it
to get
serious.
going.
Other than that, you
Um,
can just go and have fun. Just
but
not
yeah.
too much. Don't pop those sutures.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll see you.
It's just some
All right,
dehydration.
Arthur.
Okay. I did see how you did it, and you did very well.
Thank you.
Boop. There you go.
Howdy.
Oh.
It's my brother.
Oh.
Are you in any pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
No, I'm just a little dizzy.
Do you have water in your bags or any water you can drink right now?
Yeah, I got my flask here. I think I just was getting distracted and forgot to drink.
Okay, I think you just need, take it easy. Make sure that you drink before you cook because it can get really hot.
Yeah.
And if you start feeling dizzy or you feel like you're going to pass out, you should go and see a doctor. And maybe if the dehydration remains, you might need a saline drip.
Mm. But do you think I'll be okay for now? I mean, I got some water, so.
Do you feel dizzy? Do you feel like you're going to pass out? Do you feel lightheaded?
Honestly, I was feeling more lightheaded when I was at that fire, but I'm feeling like I'm getting better.
Okay, well, I think right now you're fine, but if anything changes whatsoever, you go and see another doctor, okay?
All right. Well, I will do. Thank you for
Of
helping me out. I
course.
don't know what happened, but
Just be
I
careful. Make
appreciate
sure to
it.
drink.
Yeah, I will. I was hoping to see you
Alrighty.
again under better circumstances, but I'll take this.
That's fair. Rusty's outside if you want to say hi to him.
Yeah, I'll stop by and say hi on the way out.
All right.
All right. Y'all take care then. Thank you again.
No problem.
Thank you, Ella. We
Of
appreciate it.
course.
Hey, there he is. Feeling better?
Yeah, it's good
And
to
there's
see
my
you again,
husband.
Yeah, just came through. Just
Thank
been,
you for coming in.
working, making a shitload of flasks.
Of course.
Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Couldn't have happened in a more better place, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep, them wild ones, you know, break it in properly.
I was wondering
Oh, he has
if
a
any
deep
of y'all
voice.
know where to get a flask.
I'll be selling them in the next couple of hours there. I'm just getting all the materials and processings together.
Okay, and how much would you be selling them for?
I've heard they're going for around $60, but I could come lower than that, I suppose. I'd have to have a look how many makes. Yeah, I was thinking around 40, 45.
40, 45?
Yeah, around it. You know, people need a drink. And think of all the money you'd save for no water there. I haven't got it now, so if I see you again round here, sir, I will definitely make sure I get you there.
Okay. I might get more than one. Might need like at least 3 or 2.
I'll see how many I can make with the supplies I've got. What's your name there, fella?
Adam.
Oh, Adam. Yeah, hopefully see you around soon, yeah?
Yeah, what's your name?
Rusty. Rusty McCoy. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, pleasure meeting you. Adam Moore.
Adam Moore, eh? Yeah, that's a wild one you got there. Pet it down.
Gonna find you in town here?
Yeah, just ask around. It'll probably be much later on. I need to go all the way out west to process everything.
That sounds perfect.
Perfect. Alright, take care there, Adam. All good. That's what you're saving people. Very nice.
Yeah, I just need to wrap this report, and then I'm
Howdy
free.
there, ma'am.
Addy.
How we doing? All good.
Yes, all good, all good. You must be the husband?
I am indeed. Apologies about my dirtiness. I've been working all day, you know, out in the fields and whatnot.
Ah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, I'm usually way more presentable, isn't that right, Ella?
Yes, you're very much.
You see, her silence says it all. I'm going to get to work on a bit of electrician work around town, just to earn a bit of money for more arrows there.
I'm not sure the electrician job is there at the moment. I think he went on a hiatus or something.
Any of the jobs?
No.
No jobs in town.
Not as far as I know. Like, if he's there, then sure. Otherwise, go out, collect the herbs, and then the doctor's office buys them.
Yeah, picking. I'd rather kill things with an arrow.
Yeah, you can do that. But until saloons open, there's not really people buying it.
Yeah, I get you. The butcher gives an okay price. Anyway, Ella, you gonna be... You clocked on, are you, for a bit?
No.
No, I'm just finishing this report, and then I'm off.
I'll go check the job thing there. I'll come back and find you here.
All right.
So, lovely to meet you, Miss...
Luna Ray Cavendish. Very nice to meet you too, sir.
Cavendish, yes. Lovely to meet you, Rusty. Back in a bit there, darling.
So that's my husband.
It seems rough.
That's why I like him.
Seems like the kind of man you meet in an alley, and then he ends up beating the guy who followed you.
That's kind of what happened.
It is.
But he didn't beat up anybody.
Hello there.
Met in an alleyway in London.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. I'll go collect my paycheck and then I'll be right back.
Are you at the sheriff's office, ma'am? Yeah, I hope so. I'm looking for a captain, or I've been told someone with a black tie, and you're wearing
I'm
a black
going
tie,
to
so...
the bank.
My son works with you guys, and
Gonna see how
his old
much money I
man
earned
let
today.
me looking for a job,
Ooh,
steady
you haven't
employment.
cashed out at all.
I've
I
always had
did
a good
once
eye
and
for
I
law
had
and order. I always felt that was
$44
important
at
that
that
people
time.
look after the
Oh,
dime
so it was
and make
early.
sure people are
How much are
protected.
you getting paid, do you think?
I think it's $8 or $9. I have 462.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so now I have 656.
You wanna know how much money I have?
How much?
You wanna take a guess?
0.
Alright, let's figure this out. Ready? $1 in the bank. And $1.05 in my hand.
Oh, if
So
we're...
I have $2.05.
Oh my gosh. If we're counting like that, then I have money in the doctor's office as well, so I have $1,000 at the moment. Well, plus minus everything I have been giving you, Alexander, house, my dad.
God.
I know. I'm not living the tough life at the moment.
Are you kidding me?
I'm poor. You guys keep asking for money.
I'm gonna murder you.
I love you.
Do you now?
Of course. I love you very much.
Alright, you ready for this?
Yes.
Tell me if you like this.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just gonna shove it in your pocket.
Do it.
Do it now.
Give it to me.
I am trying here. Alright, you ready?
I've been waiting for a while.
It's coming. Yes or no?
It looks weird.
It does, right? So I gotta
Yes.
work on it. It needs to look better.
Yes, it needs to look a lot better. You need more shadow. The issue is that there's not a lot of shadow. Because if you see everyone else or all of the other items, yes. Okay, I'm sorry, you master painter.
Alright. No, what?
Okay, I have to go back to the doctor's office. Be right back.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there she is.
I found her.
So there's scratches on his arm and on his head if you want to deal with it instead of having to look over a report again.
No, you can deal with it. I don't mind.
Okay.
Unless you don't want. I don't want to hold you from your husband, though.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too well right now.
Okay, I take over. No worries.
Thank you.
Hello.
His vitals are stable and he has cuts to his arms and to his head.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
he's
Parker here beat the shit out of him.
hey.
Allegedly.
I'm sure it's a
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
It's not looking good though. His vitals are quite low. Don't know if he's gonna make it.
Oh well. See ya.
Are you gonna be okay here?
Yes, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Go
Okay.
enjoy.
Thank you. Gotta change in the back.
I guess you're stronger than you know, Parker.
Absolutely.
You a boxer there, Parker?
I like to dabble.
Yeah, we might have some competitions coming through on the wagons there.
Oh, okay.
Let me get you a place in there.
Yes,
winner
sounds
takes
good,
all
sounds
sort of thing. Are you ready there, Donnie? Finish your shift? Yeah. Let's get you out of this blood and guts misery place, eh? It's a pleasure to meet you there, both of you. My name's Rusty.
Yeah, likewise.
I'm Molly. It's good to meet
Parker.
Parker, nice to meet you there. I'll see you in town about the boxing. I'll definitely call you out there, Parker.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
you. And what's wrong with me? You're not gonna call me out to fight? Do I not look like a fighter?
You look a lady there. You like to fight too?
I don't know. I haven't tried yet.
Always a good place to start, boxing.
There you go.
Take care, guys. Have a good evening.
Bye.
Take care.
Pretty sure I saw a bump, or was it a bash? Just double checking. I don't know what a bash means, because in my head, a bash would be like somebody hits you and bash. But, yeah. So if you could inform me a little more detailed what a bash is, I'm so sorry, I'm not English. This is not even my second language.
I think they should just let him go.
Yeah, I don't know why they're trying.
I'm gonna go stand in the saloon. May as well get rid of the little bit of stuff I have while
You know
I'm
what?
waiting.
Yes, not a bad shower.
Yeah.
Hit to the head, yes, and I was gently palpating around it to feel for a bump. If it's a soft bump, it's a severe procedure. It's a little long. If it's a hard bump, I just have to clean it and bandage you up, and that's it. Lucky. Just checking for other injuries. I know it's going a little fast. Okie dokie. Give me a second. Boop.
Hello.
Do you mind telling me your full name?
My name is Osas Jackson.
Do you mind writing it down for me?
I could just spell it out to you if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay, it's OSSAS space. Okay, it's my first name. You got that? Okay, and then Jackson. You know how you spell that? Like normal.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Thank you. And a pain level from 1 to 10?
Well, it hurts like a bitch.
So.
Like a 7.5. Wait, what do I have to? You gonna give me some good shit? How much? What's the number I have to say for good shit? The medicine is very nice.
I will give you phenacetin if anything.
Okay, what's that do?
It's just a slight non-addictive painkiller.
No, what's the addictive shit? You got any of that in here?
Oh no, I am all out. I'm so sorry.
You've used it all? Oh, please remember, don't get high on your own supply. Please save some for me. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, we don't.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, you had a little cut. It wasn't that deep. I just bandaged you up, cleaned it. If it starts getting red or oozing or swelling up, then come back to the doctor's office. It might be signs of infections, and you can die from those. So please take it serious.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I won't do that. I don't want to do that. It's bad.
It's
bad.
fine. It's fine. Also, don't swim in like open water, so no oceans or rivers, because we don't want to get it wet. There's a lot of bacteria. So other than that, you're all good to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you a lot. You saved my life. Thank you.
No problem. Be safe.
Yeah, amazing. Thank you. See you later.
See ya.
We would still be expecting those to do so. But again, we're not expecting it to be all at once or in a lump sum or for anybody to feel pressured to do it. There's no time on it. That's why we're not loaning it to them. We are giving it to them and asking them to kindly give back when they are able to and when it's fit. Because again, we don't want to put any more burden on the business. We don't want to put any more burden on the people here. We want to make sure that we help them.
Would you provide the community full transparency to these transactions? Because I mean, you know,
yes,
keeping
there will be a board that has a list of all documentations. I believe in all documentations being accessible to the public. So anything that happens with the ledger here in Blackwater, say like whether it's going towards events for us or like town fairs or what happens, every single dime, dollar, cent is going to be accounted for, able to be tracked by anybody if they want to look at it. I'm not planning on taking any money out of the city. All the money that I'm going to be paid for by the mayor is going back into the city in some way or the other.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have a very large family, and we have interest in taking a few businesses. So I mean, I'm just kind of wondering, will I be protected in that ring of Blackwater by you and yours?
You're taking a few businesses in Blackwater?
I mean, not just me, but my family are looking to.
So, all I am going to say to that is until everything has been put in motion, I can only speak hypothetically. And I hope you understand.
Hypothetically speaking, would you protect it?
Depends on what you mean by protection. We have WSL headquarters here, so if you need any legal protection, yes, we can offer legal protection or legal aid if your business is being targeted. As far as it goes for individual protection, we cannot hire or outsource people and pay for them out of pocket as per if they commit illegal activities. We have now fraudulently committed
I'm not
crime.
on about individual. It's more business protection. You're making sure that we are catered for and that we are, you know, we're just well kept.
As long as
it's like insurance.
Yes, as long as your business is continuing to help others in Blackwater and make sure that you're not just solely focused on the one person, the person who owns it. Like, essentially, as long as you're willing to.
Where are you going?
I have $11.
Must be nice.
So either I'm paid $6 every 10 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm paid $6. Oh, that's so sad. That's such a little amount.
Better than what I got. So.
$11. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
I know. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I'm so tired.
Maybe tomorrow we can spend some time together?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Sleep tight. Where are you gonna sleep?
I think I'm gonna sleep in the doctor's office. There's beds in there.
Okay.
We slept in there last night.
I know. I'm probably gonna sneak in there at the end of the night and join you.
Okay. when we hang out tomorrow, do you want me to clock out? Because we can just clock in under Armadillo. Again, there's basically nothing to do. It's
We'll
not
see.
like what you're used to with me, you know. It's only if we have to leave, I would be, you know, I should clock out, but
Well, I'm definitely gonna have you clock out for a little while then.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay, howdy.
Would you like to go and come to the saloon for an activity?
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm having a
All right.
conversation right now, partner.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Sorry.
Same.
All right. Well, good night. I love you.
Good night. I love you too.
I'll come cuddle up with you when I'm ready to go to bed.
Thank you. I do
Alright,
appreciate it.
Of course. Good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Good job.